Audio. No mic audio. My bad. Hey, I always got to have some kind of technical difficulty out of the chute, right? Always got to have some kind of technical problem. That was just a mute button. But I'm glad we caught it early. I'd have been sitting here talking for the next 2 hours before I realized what was going on had you not pointed that out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, solo streaming depending on the AI mods, in OBS or Twitch or wherever the hell they come from. I guess it's Stream Elements, whatever the case. But anyway, now what I was saying while muted was I enjoyed watching some of your stream last night. That game has actually been on my radar, and I was saying that you've known me long enough to know my memory. You know how bad my memory is, right? But I think you might have mentioned that game to me. You might have been the one that mentioned that game to me. And I went and looked at it, and I was like, yeah, that actually looks like something I would play. Something like L.A. Noire or, nice story-driven, kind of game. But yeah, yeah, it looks pretty cool. And yeah, we are digging our Conanage. Make sure I don't need a ton of volume here, but let me make sure I got a little bit of it, okay? At least a little bit of it. I can hear what the hell's going on. That way I can hear the snakes hissing at me. I'm kind of thinking about, expanding out a little bit more. I don't know why. I don't know why. That would just be, unnecessary, but something to do, right? Yep, we already got spoiled stuff, but you will have that. Ah, yeah, I told you about it. Yeah, and you know what? That's also plausible. That is also plausible that I had forgotten that as well. But nonetheless, having watched you play a little bit of it last night, yeah, I think I could actually get into it. And the price on that 3-pack definitive edition looked pretty amazing. But yeah, I might actually wind up picking up a copy of that. That definitely seems like something I could probably get into, man. Everybody's got plenty of gruel as needed. Who we taking out of here? Well, whatever happens, I got to get some armor going, right? Whatever happens, I got to get some armor going in this situation. Yeah, it was a great price. I was looking at that. That's like I think that's you get like the price of one of the if you were buying them individually, you get the price of one of the titles uh, off if you buy that bundle. So yeah, I was like, that's really good buy. And seriously, looked like an excellent series. So it is definitely on my radar. So now we have to assess. Yeah, I think we probably do. I think we do. I think we probably do actually. Um, so then it becomes we're gonna need some thick ass leather, and I'm trying to remember. I probably got some of the stuff I need to make the thick leather. So let's see what we can figure out over here. So it's going to be probably something to do with the. Yeah, how do I make thick leather? You got to have some kind of agent to go with the leather itself, right? And or thick hide, or it's a thick hide kind of situation. I can't remember. If we can figure this out. See if we can figure this out. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. You're like 2 damn pieces, what? Yeah. 2 pieces. 2 pieces ain't going far. Best viewers on, I hear you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You gonna run some heists? I have to say, the only problem, I mean, everybody knows this. The only real problem with GTA, if you're not already, cheating yourself or build up with with the whatever the hell, I keep forgetting the name of the flying car, but you know what I'm talking about. Those kind of things, the Eradicator or the Velociraptor, whatever the hell they call that damn thing. If you don't already have all that shit, it can be kind of frustrating to play GTA just like in a pickup or like as a new game. But yeah, I mean, there's some ways around that, but it is fun. I have to admit, man. I had to. Oh, okay, yeah. If you can do co-op story stuff, that's good. I kind of did like a few of the heists. Like we actually had some real funny sessions. Uh, my son and a couple of his buddies and I were running some missions, running one of the heists, and the one that comes to mind, we ran a couple of them. I know Rattlesnake and I ran a couple of them, but this one was funny in that one of his buddies was driving the Jeep, and it kept wrecking every time. I'm like, why are we wrecking here every time? I mean, come on, man, somebody else drive. It's a driving game, and we're falling to pieces. This is an actual driving game, and we're falling to friggin' pieces over here. So yeah, I've got to figure out. I don't have a choice, and it may. Let me see. Let me see how we're making thick leather. I hate to consult the. I hate to consult my scouts, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get a little progress going here. Because I don't remember. I should, right? I've played this game enough, but I didn't remember the process. Yeah, that's what it does. Okay. Getcha. That was simple enough. That was simple enough. Something I should have remembered. I'm gonna need some more of that. That might be a little lacking around here. That might be the thing about it. I might have to go get some of that. That's what I kind of remember. Like we had to go. We had to go far and wide. We had to go far and wide, or could we make? Let me find out which one of these make the thick leather, or the thick hide, I should say. Yeah, we had to go far and wide for some of that stuff. Elephant hide, I think. Yep. Bear pelt. Rhino hide. Yep. 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 Don't have a choice. It's you had to go over to the Sahara, get you some of that thick hide. But nah, man, I tell you, it probably would be fun as hell playing that. I don't have all this. I don't have all this BDS, all this sadistic shit with the whips and chains and bindings and stuff. People, every time I got a new one on me every time I jump. Look at that shit. Like I got a massive collection every time I jump in this thing. I'm like, who's fucking with me while I'm sleeping? All this BDSM stuff. I mean, I'm scared to death. Go up and look at my bedroom. I'm scared to death going look at my bedroom. See what's going on. All right. Yeah, man. That's a tall ask. That's a tall ask. Asking. What's she like? Level 7 right now. Yep. Yep. Level 7. I'm talking about taking her almost naked. Might as well be naked ass up into the tough part of town. As a matter of fact, let me assess my armor. I'm wearing a damn light turban. Okay, so I know I can do better than that. That's plus 20 health, so I'm not going to knock the plus 20 health. I think that had a little carry capacity. But I think I need a little more armor, and that's only got 8 armor. So we might have to look at some different options here, like some medium, at least some medium things. Hell, I know I can look at yeah, armor value 34. Yeah, that's more in line with what we need. That is more in line with what we need. I mean, I'd rather have something heavy, to be honest, but that's a little better, right? Okay, so I do have the plus 20 health, which any boost, I mean, any boost to health obviously is good. But we're gonna take a sentimental journey, and at least get some get a medium skirt going on here. putting putting at least a medium skirt together, which has a armor value of at least 42, so that's going to be a massive increase in armor. So I think we'll give up the few little. You don't need that. I think we're going to give up the few little minor perks we had with these things, right? I said very minor perks, and we're going to get us some damn armor going. I don't think the in that case, I don't think the risk was worth the reward, right? We need to fix our pickaxe. What's this old bow looking like? The old bow looking fantastic. The old bows are looking fantastic. And we'll put that there because we may have to gather up some stuff. We'll have grab the wraps out as needed. All right, fix this. Grab a few more aloe extracts. And find out what's going on. Find out what is going on, good people. Damn. Got the old Lotus. Got the old Lotus. I mean, we're messing around with some opiates in here. Okay, I already got 10 in my mix. Yeah, just do that. Do that. Do that. Messing around with the old opium. Elixir of Might. That's kind of a good one to have. In my particular situation. I'll pop that when we start getting a little closer to dangerous territory. This guy's still. He was doing this. I logged on briefly last night just to have a look around because I knew Doomraker jumped in. I was curious. I was kind of curious if he had like made any building change or anything. And his followers been doing this the whole time. I don't know. A few little glitches on this game, nothing major, but a few. Yeah, I still come back here looking for. I still go back there looking for this. That's crazy. Question is, can I repair that? I cannot. And there's typically, and oh yeah, I remember the reason for that now. I just remembered the reason. I don't have the bench to repair it. See, I won't rearrange that anyway. We do not have the bench to repair it. I want to go ahead and do that before I take out of him. Before I take off out of here. I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, yeah, that was 100, right? Big Honda, right? Where you at? Okay, yeah, 100 of those, which I think I saw. I have at least that many on the table. Iron reinforcement, solid. So then also 100 brick. All right, all right. Now the problem with Conan, if I had a gripe about Conan, like you see the basic stuff you can build here, like all the basic stuff over here you can build. I think you still have to have this bench to build those things. And the advanced bench builds advanced stuff only, if I remember right, but I'm about to find that out. Obviously, I'll be putting all this back here, I think. But I need a place to kind of test my theory out here. Could do that. And if that's replaceable, then I'll replace it. But let me, what do we got here? We don't have a whole lot of stuff. See if it'll fit right here real quick. Oh yeah, it's not too big. Not too big at all. Actually. Probably get that damn drum out of the way. It needs a little bit of real estate. Let me see. It would appear. I think it would appear that I can build the basic shit on this bench as well. Okay, nice. All right, let's do that then. Let's do that then, shall we? Yeah, no point in putting that there yet. Yeah, how do I possibly keep grabbing that much rock and stuff? All right. Oh, I know how I got that much rock and wood. Some of it some of it. I know where I got the binders from. Yeah, we'll throw that back over there in a minute. All right. So now all that to hopefully do this. Ah, yeah. Apparently, I do not have the knowledge. What the hell? Since when? Hmm. Hmm. Damn. All right. Well, no big deal. I guess we're already set for when we do. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't repair the pickaxe because I don't have pickaxe knowledge. Yeah, honestly, yeah, like the building. I mean, the crafting part. And I don't know why I'm confused on that. Other than the fact I'm easily confused. Um, but I was thinking you still had to like duplicate the some of the craft benches because more advanced benches don't work for some things, and there may be another bench you get, and that might be what I'm thinking. Maybe this bench becomes all that stuff plus a few things, and then there's another bench that's possible. Again, I don't know why I'm forgetting all this. The only other real bitch I have about the building is about the building, and it's like stuff like this. You know, in Valheim, you see how uneven the ground is here. In Valheim, you can actually terraform. You can manipulate the ground. Like you can, yeah, make it level. Things like that. You'd be able to level out this walkway, for example, up to and including. Yeah, I left my phone. What I do have in the way of a pickaxe, which I do. I did pick up a bunch of good picks, so I'm not without options. I'm not without options. But and let me go ahead and I'll finish my thought here. But let me just make sure. Yeah, since you got a little room. So yeah, like on Valheim, you could take your pickaxe. Even you could even do some. You could do some ground manipulation with that. Not to mention the hoe and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, terrain manipulation, terraforming. All that is lacking in this game, unfortunately. So that's why I have like things like this where I have uneven ground, and I would much rather have some more cobblestone here or something. Same with this, but not in the cards, unfortunately. I mean, generally speaking, I mean they do have some decent building in it, but it's very linear, extremely linear, and you have no ground penetration. You have no ground penetration. All right, let me see. And the mounts and stuff in this game are amazing too. I do like that. So, another cool thing, and this is coming in October. They've been in what's called, like, for a while. They had this update, and all the content's free for updates, etc., etc. And they've had this. Yeah, I'll be over in Discord in a second. Just kind of chilling out here, but they had this thing called Age of War. Yeah, here's a 1-star. There we go. Get a little. She gets a little action here. They've been in this thing called the Age of War. Well, the Age of Heroes is coming, and they're gonna give you a couple. There's a couple companions that actually have their own story, their own quest lines and stuff, which is kind of cool. I'm kind of looking forward to see what happens with it. Yeah, it's a shame that alligator hide doesn't turn into thick hide, right? Or thick leather. That would be a good thing. But yeah, your saddlebags are pretty generous. Like when you get overwhelmed, you can put a lot of stuff on those. And your follower can actually carry. Of course, I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked because that's how the follower heals, right? Through food primarily. on their own. You can give them. I mean, you can give them the healing wraps or the potions, but when you're in the heat of combat, which I think I probably just the quickest thing to grab her is going to be some gruel. Quickest thing to grab is going to be some gruel. Why in the hell she's carrying 2 weapons? I also don't know. Let's let her have her. Let her have her best foot forward here. But yeah, there's a couple of cool things about Conan. And like I said, we keep coming back to it time and time again. Just like Valheim, it's like one of those you just keep coming back. Man, I keep getting cheap viewer offers, best view offers. I appreciate you. I appreciate all these offers. I mean, if you want to send them over, come on, more the merrier, right? But as far as I'm concerned, I got the best and the cheapest viewers on Twitch. The best and the cheapest. So, no complaints here. And yeah, I'll pop into Discord here momentarily. Let me see what the hell was I going to do? I think I was contemplating heading north. That's Savannah. I'm not so much worried about me because I can run, right? I can pop potions pretty quickly. But my girl here is only level 7, and I don't know that the Savannah's a good place for her. But I mean, if we just keep moving, maybe if we just keep moving. I mean, my other. Oh no! I was trying to remember how my other one died. My other one died from a glitch. Specifically, my other good follower died from a glitch. Specifically, I was overdoing the sorcery run, over there getting my sorcery powers. Is she back there fighting? I know the croc. Yeah, okay, yeah. Crocs will go in the water about that far. Crocs will go in the water about that far, right? Yeah, she can reach me. She can reach me. Get out in the water. Stay safe. Stay safe, baby cheeks. We'll be across here in just a minute. But, yeah, I was over getting my sorcery, and unfortunately, it tells me my follower is down. Can I help him up? I'm like, well, hell, we weren't being attacked. There wasn't nothing going on. That might be a brown-eyed, blue-eyed brownback over there. Maybe not. But yeah, the follower was down. I'm looking for my follower. I can't find my follower. I don't see where they've fallen off and gotten hurt or taken a fall and gotten hurt. None of that stuff. It was just like, what the hell happened to my follower? My follower's glitched out. My follower decided just to glitch out. And that was not fun, man. That was not fun. So I lost my my good follower that I worked hard to get. These followers are a little cheaper to get. I mean, look at it. Look at these. I mean, they're aggressive right away now. They're just aggressive as soon as the brownback jumps up. Used to be they would wait a second, right? They'd wait a second. They'd say, all right, let's make sure, let's make sure they're getting attacked or whatnot. But now they're right in it. They're invested. As soon as he humps up, starts squalling, man, they go to work. They go to work. But not always. As you see, well, I've attacked him, so here they come. I've attacked him, so here they come, from all directions. I mean, That's the turtle gangs over here, man. Turtle gangs over here rough. You just wrong place, wrong time, baby. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, the turtle gangs over here can be menacing, to say the least. He's sleeping on the job over here. Sleeping on a job. But another thing, and of course the stream doesn't do it any justice. Does not do it any justice. But the like being on the map, being in like being at the water, you know, this. I mean, the map, the graphics on this game, and I don't even have mine maxed out. I've got mine on I think high. I think they're just on high. Uh, which yeah, I've had it maxed out, but yeah, typically speaking, I think I'm keeping this on high. No RTX, none of that stuff, but the graphics kind of breathtaking in this game. And when you're first person in it, it's like, yeah, this was really, the graphics are really well done. It's just a really cool place to be. I mean, which this is not. This there's kind of an event up here with these guys, and if I remember right, they're extra tough. Find out. They might not be now. Nah, they're not. Not individually, right? But now, if you get everybody mad, they can be a little tougher. What have we got here? Something we haven't picked up yet. An iron war axe. Hang on to that. But yeah, you can you can decimate people with the weapons in this game, which is kind of an interesting thing. Extremely challenging. I mean, it has plenty of challenge. I think we actually turned the dial up on the enemies a little bit so they can take a little more damage. Somebody turned down the food and water, so you don't have to worry about that so much. Because I don't think I've had to eat or drink in since I've been playing. Truthfully, let me jump into this. Wow, let me jump into this. Wow. And it ain't even anything, you know, that exciting. I mean, somebody sent me in our group chat here. They sent my niece a platter of fruit and cheeses. I'm like, wow. I would be down for that. I would be down for that. All right, what we got here? We got a croc going at us. Got a croc putting it on us. So we're gonna try to get up here to the savannah. And you're going to run into a lot of crocodile along the way. You're going to run into... These guys are interesting, these stag over here. Alright, I wish I wish I had built myself or gathered one of those cleavers, but we'll get some meat off of them with this too. But yeah, the cool thing about the meat is you can cook that, give it to your follower, and that helps them heal up. So it's always good to have a little meat on hand, as she said. So let's roll on up through here. Yeah, some of these places I haven't seen in ages. Haven't seen in ages, folks. Even in my last playthrough, there's parts of this map I didn't get to. This is an interesting place. This is the unnamed city over here with the I don't know if I think you can see my cursor. I keep turning that off, but for the purposes of this, yeah, this big orange place is the Dead or the Unnamed City. Which has some interesting characters in it. Our man Conan is up in and around this area here in a place called Sephimaru. I think it's right here, actually. Sephimaru. You can actually interact with our boy Conan in this game. Old Conan can be interacted with. All right, let's head it on up. Head it on up. We're kind of
What's going on?
It's kind of a northward. It's kind of a northward trek we're making here. What's up?
Oh, not shit. A little bit confused, man.
Confused?
Yeah, the War Within, the new WoW expansion, it came out yesterday at 6.
Yeah.
But Asmongold hit level 80 3 days ago. And
Oh.
I don't think he was doing the PTR stuff. I think he was on actual servers. There's already guides of people talking about hitting 80, and I don't know if they're doing it on the PTR or they're doing it retail.
So what would be his base level? Like, what would be his base level? What would they kick him back to?
What do you mean?
Oh, you said
Wait,
he's
what's the new level cap?
Well, yeah, like what would have been his level before the expansion came out? Like what?
70.
Okay. So he's climbed. What would you say? Oh shit! What'd you say? 13 levels
10.
or 10 levels? Damn! Did they kill my?
Yeah.
They've already killed my goddamn. Or they put her down. They put her down. They didn't kill her. God damn.
So I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Like, how are some people already level 80 when the game just came out, you know, fucking 18 hours ago?
All right.
How are they hit? If the game came out 18 hours ago, how are people hitting 80 3 to 4 days ago? I hope I'm not behind a week.
No, my understanding was that was my understanding was that it was released yesterday. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Could they have given him like special time to play, and maybe he kept some of his progress or something in a sneak peek or something?
I think maybe he did it on a test realm.
No, I haven't watched any. Of his gameplay yet, or I actually haven't watched any gameplay at all. I just was watching somebody yesterday that was talking about it, that they were going to get into it. Somebody that actually watches me play Resident Evil. I watched me play Resident Evil. I was watching him play like the really old, the really old school version, which I was kind of like, damn, I almost feel like I missed out not having that version. Damn, I ain't ready to make this northward trek with this chick. Can't happen, man. They had me knocked down to my boots.
Well, shit, man. Download you a PlayStation 1 emulator.
Yeah, he was rocking.
I'll send you a link.
He was rocking it. It was really old school, and I was like, man, I almost felt like have I missed out on an experience with this particular version of the game, because it looked really primitive. Looked really different. Looked really interesting. I was like, yeah, I got the really nice polished,
Yeah, this is a website I use for all my ROMs and ISOs. They're getting fucking hit hard. Download unavailable.
I don't know what any of that is.
I
don't know what any of that stuff is. Twitch and YouTube, if you're watching, I have no idea what the man's talking about.
I own a copy of this game. It doesn't matter how you store your backups of your property.
Well, true. Yeah, true. And I'm not trying to make any money off of them or anything. So.
This game's sitting in a box in my grandma's attic somewhere.
Why do I feel like she ain't doing nothing to help me out here? Maybe because she ain't doing nothing to help me out. I don't know. Is she already down, or is she over there fighting like 6 others? She's doing her own thing, man. She got her own problems. Can't give her too much health. She's got her own problems. She should definitely be leveling up though. All this combat getting in.
So, anyways, I logged on WoW this morning. I was like, man, I didn't realize that it came out last night, or else I would have played last night. And then, of course, as soon as I log in, it's like, oh yeah, servers are shutting down in 20 minutes. So I got to wait till noonish to log back on and play. And it kind of sucks. I work 3 day shifts and a night shift, so I won't have a lot of time to play this week.
Yeah, Tuesday's their usual. That's their usual time, right? All right,
Yeah.
Rob. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I was watching this guy play it, and Donovan, yeah, he was watching me. He was talking, giving me tips the whole time I was playing through Resident Evil, and that's like his thing. It's his bag. He had like 15 people watching him play that old school Resident Evil, and I'm like, yeah, looks like I missed. Looks like I actually missed the actual experience. Like, and that's what I wanted. I kind of wanted that experience, and but you know, I did play. I mean, it was a remake, but it by today's comparison was still, it was still dated, very much dated. But when I was watching the one he was playing, I was like, yeah, mine was pretty polished. But yeah, thank you for dropping in, Rob, and enjoy your stream. But like I said, I enjoyed watching you play some Mafia. That was really cool.
The definitive edition, or
Yeah, the definitive edition. Yep, yep. They got it on sale right now for like $15 for all 3 copies.
that was the one that we used to play on the GameCube, right? Where you're going around busting up shops, smacking people around, making them pay you fucking
You know,
protection money.
You know what's funny? When I was watching him play, I was like, "Damn, some of this looks familiar," but I couldn't swear to it. I could not swear to it that I'd played it. But
Yeah, no,
some of it did look kind of familiar. I'm like, "Damn, did I play this game at some
yeah,
point?"
you had a copy of that. You had a copy of that on the GameCube.
I
And it's
may
so
have,
funny
yeah.
because you could go and you could like rough up the shop owners, but if you were too aggressive, they'd back out and they wouldn't give you anything. So you really had to like toe the line of how much you can slap them around to
Okay,
get
yeah,
money from them.
yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, yeah, you probably remember that better than I do. Obviously, I knew some of it looked kind of familiar, but I didn't really remember actually playing it per se. But I was like, yeah, some of this looks like I've been here before,
Mm.
which is kind of crazy. Damn, my follower down again already. Yeah, damn, over some standard villagers. I'm talking about taking her up to the Sahara. What the hell's wrong with me?
Yeah, we played the shit out of that. That was like a ghetto version of Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I thought, oh shit, look at all that meat.
An okay story too, if I remember.
Yeah. Good story. Like I said, I'll probably look into playing it at some point. That's what I was telling him. I couldn't remember. Like I was thinking, he was telling me it was a good game to get. I was like, yeah, but my memory being undependable, I'm not sure if it was you that told me that or not. He said, well, actually, I think it. He said, actually, I think you mentioned it to me. I was like, okay, that makes sense too, I guess.
I'll be back. I gotta blow my nose.
Yeah, let's see, 30. Get 30 of them. Yeah, put the hat up here. Be carrying no hat around. Yeah, I'm trying to level her up, but she is struggling with that idea. Now my other what's probably going to be my main again. She's back at the base. I've already captured her, but I want to get this one leveled up decently enough just to have around. For whatever reason, we've not had any purges. I don't know how the purge thing works. Oh yeah, is this where we're at? This where we're at? It would appear that this is where we're at.
God damn, boy.
Now this could get interesting as well. How many stacks of, yeah, we got that. And we're going to go ahead and pop that. Let's go ahead and put you folks back over here. Y'all hold down the fort back here for me. We're going to try something stupid. Because this one will probably be our main. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, we're gonna fight, baby. But I ain't gonna fight fair. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna knock you out and tie you up. I ain't fighting fair. Yeah, actually, you might kill her
Gods take you.
before you knock her ass out. Actually, if you ain't careful. Yeah, we are doing a lot of damage, I think.
Taste death.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage. I think we drank the wrong potion. Got a storm coming in. Fighting a named Anna the Reaver. I don't know, we might get her knocked out. We might get the bitch knocked out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's just standing there half the time. Come on, knock her ass out. Standard swings, not we don't have to go heavy swings on this one. Standard swings, baby, standard swings. There she is. There she is. Alright, we could stand a little bit of shelter here. A little bit of clomping, a little bit of romping. We don't even care about crocodiles, man. We run right past crocodiles. We don't even care. Now, crocodiles don't get in the water, which is kind of odd, right? Like you think they'd be more than happy to wrestle with you in the water. Come on, you assholes. What are y'all standing there for? I don't know why I heard you. I don't know why it was like I heard y'all stop. Come on. Yeah, these guys, like the ones like I just took, the named ones, they're a little tougher. They're actually a little tougher fighters. And that's why they're kind of good for companions, sidekicks. If we're doing a purge, then the one like, and there's a Taskmaster over there. I've already got a few of those. But the one like I like her, the one that's following me, she, like an army of those are good around your base if you're doing a purge. So they help defend. I think we might have a, we might have had a croc following us. There he is. And there he is. Walkable floor? What's not walkable about that floor? Oh, you pieces of shit. That'll work. Moving around. Keep moving her around. Just in case. Yeah, that's right. She doesn't have a weapon currently. I could have given her that battle axe. I don't know. There it is. She got it back. It didn't show her weapon in her inventory at one point. I was a little concerned. So what are you gonna play? Anything?
I'm actually watching the guy. He's talking about the fastest 70 to 80 leveling route in the WoW. It's like a 20-minute video. Looks like he hit 80 in about 4 hours of gameplay, which doesn't seem right, but it'd be nice if I could hit 80 today. I mean, I got to be in bed by like 7 or 8. Work in the morning, but
Oh yeah. So yeah. So you'll have what? You said it'll be back up at noon.
noonish. Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
it comes on earlier, and then sometimes they run into snags and they push it out another hour.
So you'll have 6 or 7 hours to fucking level up. That's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah, you probably pulled off.
I don't know. I'm leveling as a tank, so my DPS is going to be pretty low. But I'll be able to do huge pulls and kill fucking 50, 60 things at the same time.
Come on, y'all, come on.
So I'll be back.
Let's go up here and see if we can hit. One thing's missing is a dancer, and sadly, our usual dance location, like our the entertainer's place that's always been dependable for entertainers, has not been dependable for entertainers. Sadly. Oh. But we're gonna go up and take one more look. We're gonna go up and take one more look. Let's see if maybe things have changed a bit. And we're definitely gonna need some more coffee. We are definitely gonna need some more coffee, whatever happens. Yeah, right up there on that plateau over there. Yeah, over there close to where we just took our newest companion. That place has always been dependable for the right kinds of entertainers. Sadly, in the past couple of set or last all day yesterday that I was streaming in here. It was not dependable at all. Um, Obviously, we can also grab some more iron while we're over here, which iron is a key, vital ingredient to anything you're doing in this game, it seems like. Weapon, armor, crafting stations, certain building pieces. Iron plays a important role. And listen to me, I'm looking for the Iron Industrialist Association spokesman here or some shit. Yeah, you're gonna have a little bit of you're gonna need a little bit of iron in this situation. I think another thing I've got to do. I mean, I just have to do it. I mean, just to say I did it, I'm gonna have to head over where the rock noses are, which I've been over in that vicinity before. I'm gonna head over to where the rock noses are and see if I can get me some crystal. Yeah, they're proving oh shit, I'm hitting my own damn follower. Shit. Yeah, they're going to prove undependable again. They're getting ready to prove undependable again. And what we're going to do about that is we're just going to slaughter everybody. I don't like people that aren't dependable. Shit. Hello.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I hate these motherfuckers that call, and there's never anybody there when they do. Probably some kind of horseshit, either scam or horseshit collection call or some shit. Horseshit collection calls, horseshit scams. Yeah, everybody's gonna pay the price for the undependability over here. Everybody's paying the goddamn price. Y'all need to start getting entertainers that are entertaining. Or we're going to have to continue to persecute this village. As you forced me to take up a life of war chieftain here. Yeah, I don't think there was anything good in any of these guys. There never is. Alright. Now there is possibly. Yeah, she's already been down 3 times. Like, maybe that's what that timer is over to the right. Maybe there's a certain time frame. Like, if it goes away, maybe she doesn't die. Like, yeah, it used to be like your follower didn't have like a bunch of chances to get it right. I mean, if they were done, they were done. I mean, they just died instantly. But now they've got a situation where your follower can get knocked down like 3 times. We thought it was just 3 times. But I think we've realized now that timer goes away and kind of starts over. So that's interesting.
So if they get knocked down twice and you heal them, does that reset the 3 strike rule?
Not that I've noticed. Not that I've noticed. Not that I've noticed. Now, honestly, I haven't. Honestly, my followers haven't been knocked down that much. This is the first time I've had one be knocked down. But I know both Doomraker and Rattlesnake experienced that. In fact, my follower died outright because they glitched and I couldn't find them. And when I got back to base, it just notified me your follower is dead. I was, well, that's cool. You know, appreciate you. After me getting them to like level 12 and they had some actual good shit on them. I appreciate you. But yeah, again, I cannot overstate the fact that the graphics on this game are actually really nice. Kind of a peaceful place to be, and graphics-wise. And the fact there are so many different biomes to be in. Now, I'm just all in the plush desert over here now, but some oasis, some desert kind of thing, but yeah, you've got mountains, you've got snow, you've got a volcano, and there's a lot of shit to see in here. And what I'm thinking is that potential entertainer is in one of these little campfire situations over here. That's what I'm looking for. Somebody who can dance away the corruption. Somebody who can dance away a corrupted soul. The hell was that? Huh. No, it's not over there, so yeah, along here somewhere. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Yeah. And y'all getting killed quick over here. Shit. Fighter and an armorer. Ba 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 ba. Jeez. Jeez. Didn't even have a chance. Some bitch didn't even have a chance. Yeah, I haven't seen any Asmongold. Was the one you watched like yesterday's or something?
It was like 3 days ago. It was on
3 days?
YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched any Asmongold for a while. I usually catch a couple of his every now and again. You know, he's an interesting fellow.
I was just seeing if anybody made it to 80 since it came out yesterday. Apparently, many people have.
The only thing I can figure is either they were grinding that son of a bitch like uber hard, or maybe they had a little early access or something. Speaking of early access, I think Black Ops 6 early access comes out in 2 days, probably for those that pre-ordered, and I've not pre-ordered any games in a very, very long time, let alone a Call of Duty, so I will not be able to participate in that. But I'll be honest, I kind of am looking forward to playing this one. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's because it's Black Ops, and it looks like it's actually going to be a Black Ops title. Like they're actually going to do some Black Ops shit in it. So we'll see. We'll see. love to see some. I would love to see some good old fashioned Nuketown, baby. Yeah, it's been a while since there was a Black Ops, right? Cold War, right? Cold War was the last Black Ops title.
Yeah, I think that was supposed to be Black Ops 5, right?
Yeah, yep. Cold War. And since Cold War, we've had. I know we've had more than Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, right? Or are those the only two? Seems like there might have been something else in the mix there.
Well, Modern Warfare 3 was just a fucking expensive DLC for Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, I mean,
A
yeah.
little bit more of a campaign.
I mean, yeah. Why? And see that I'm glad you brought that up. That reminded me I could play that campaign. I could play that campaign. I haven't played that campaign. I don't think I played the second campaign for that matter. On these new ones. But yeah. I mean, up to and including, basically just use the same friggin' maps at launch. I'm like, oh man, this is crazy. Mostly the same maps, I should say, at launch. So Call of Duty trolled everybody by saying, okay, you always say it's the same game year after year. Well, literally, you're getting the same fucking game year after year.
You know, I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, these fucking game file sizes, they're getting pretty ridiculous. I mean, fucking on my ROG Ally, just for shits and giggles, I put Elden Ring, Destiny 2, and Modern Warfare 3 on it. And that was all 500 gigabytes of my fucking storage, pretty much.
Yep.
Like in Black Ops, or Modern Warfare 3, I think is like 140 gigs or some shit. But I would like to see them make like kind of what Call of Duty Mobile is, but for PC, where if you buy the game, you get access to all these maps and all the weapons, everything is like combined into one account, one game type of thing. Don't think I'd be opposed to that idea.
Oh,
Like when a new title comes out and you don't want to buy it or don't have the money for it, you're not excluded from playing with new players.
oh yeah. For the gamers, that would be amazing. But there's absolutely positively zero reason for. Shit. Hang on, got a phone call, people.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm on a phone call, folks. Be right back here in just a second. All right, yeah, had a little phone call there. I definitely had to take. My boy's in college. He's telling me all about his day up there running for um, class senate president, or actually, it's more than that. It's college senate president. He said he's going to be if he wins, he would be the senate president for all three campuses of that school. I was like, well, that's pretty interesting. My girl's glitching out like a boss over here. Let's see what
That's
kind
what's
of
up.
armor she has on. I think she's more light wrapping it, so let's medium wrap her. Let's medium wrap her and make sure it is right. Rat and tat, they say. All right, we're good to go on that. So helping her out a little bit, getting her a little bit of RMR. But yeah, I'm very happy for Brabo. He's running for president of the school senate, which that's pretty impressive.
Nothing wrong with adopting some more responsibility.
There ain't nothing wrong with that at all. And I'm noticing we're missing people here. Well, I've noticed that in a couple locations. God damn. I think this is a quick one though. Hang on. Yeah, they were notifying me. Thank you. I knew that was going to be a quick one. Yeah, when the phone calls start pouring in, they're pouring in. Calls that, nobody's there. Half-ass important stuff. Yeah, we've had a little strain of what might be COVID running through the place here. Some of us have been a little under the weather. I know I had like some really bad sinusy. Well, no, it wasn't even sinus. It was more allergy. Like I had an allergy attack, and I haven't had that in a long time. That was kind of odd. I don't know. I think it's totally unrelated, but I'm sure at some point I'll be getting down. Like I don't have much of an appetite right now, so I'm sure at some point I'm gonna be, feeling some symptoms, right?
Yeah, my neighbors, they were drinking for Kaylin's 21st birthday, and they were all together, and everybody got a fucking real bad sinus infection now. I'm glad I didn't go.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, the COVID's kicking up. I was like, yeah, it's COVID, monkeypox, fucking Spanish flu. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff going on. They'll probably be locking us down for mail-in ballots soon.
Yeah, just long enough to get Kamala in office.
Well, get us through November.
The Democrats will save the goddamn world again.
Get us through November. If we make it through November.
They'll rack up the national debt 25% and save the goddamn world again.
Well, no, yeah. I'm. Of course, I'm not gonna get in an old man political kick because I could easily do that, and I could ramble on that all day long. But yeah, that's been one disappointing thing about all parties, all figures. The national debt has been asinine. I mean, it's an asinine situation. So.
You know what the fucked up thing is about that? Well, I mean, they had this idea that they can always just print more money to cover their losses.
And you can for a while, yeah.
Everybody's like, inflation. But when the economy was doing really fucking good, and they're like, oh, we might run into a deflationary period. There's nothing wrong with that either. If you quit fucking printing money and you start destroying all the ragged up bills and you take money off the market, instead of paying fucking $500 for a ton of coal, you pay $20 for a ton of coal. Your electric bill goes from being $180 a month to fucking $35. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And you just start taking some of this money off the goddamn market. Start fucking deleting it.
Well, I mean that's of course that's the thing about inflation. I mean, if you're giving everybody, if you're printing a bunch of money and you're giving it out like everybody's getting a quote unquote stimulus check, whether or not they've actually done anything to stimulate the economy or paid any taxes. Well, I mean, yeah, anybody can stimulate the economy by spending money, right? But the problem is if you're giving people who didn't actually work, who weren't actually working, who weren't actually paying, income taxes, why would you give them stimulus checks?
Why was people that was already doing just fine on their unemployment before the event need their unemployment plus an additional $600 a week?
Yeah. Now the fact that you killed their job, right? The fact that you killed their job probably makes you think, okay, we have to give them some kind of moral equivalency. Like I'm looking at it from the right side of it, right? If you killed my job, like if your policies, your lockdown killed my job, then you probably have some moral obligation. If your policy killed my job, right? Like the lockdown killed jobs. I mean, demonstrably. I mean, they killed jobs, millions and millions of jobs. And we know who was pushing for lockdowns. It wasn't Trump, right? We know who was pushing for the lockdowns. But yeah, I think there's some moral obligation.
Yeah, but
The
before
problem is people who got fired from jobs actually got that extra money.
yeah,
Just shit that wasn't unrelated. It's kind of like, it's like the COVID numbers themselves. People who died of heart attacks, car wrecks, George Floyd, for God's sake, all were diagnosed as with COVID.
yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it was poorly it was massively mishandled. I mean, from top to bottom.
Yep.
It was massively
Dude,
mishandled.
it upset me because you got fucking welfare queens that play the fucking system that were making fucking 4 times as much as I was a month just because they know how to play the system.
Well, so yeah, you have.
And
Well,
here I am crawling on nasty fucking Kroger floors, stocking shelves where people spit, sneeze,
no,
cough.
no.
I'm in the fucking floor, and these motherfuckers are getting paid more than what I make each week just for fucking existing, and because they're on welfare and unemployment.
Well, again, I mean, I do draw a difference between obviously the people who lost their jobs through no fault of their own, simply because Governor Whitmer or Cuomo or Newsom or whoever was pushing for massive lockdowns, which killed tons of jobs. Those people, I mean, there is kind of a moral obligation to those people, I think. But again, people who got fired, who would have been laid off by other situations. Did they deserve an extra $600 a week in addition to their unemployment? No.
Right.
But
I'm told I'm essential, but I don't get fucking any compensation to make sure that me putting my grandmother's health at risk by me going into the general public during this period of time. I didn't get fucking anything.
Yeah, and that was another unfortunate situation with people who, like you said, people like yourself who were actually working as quote unquote essential employees, right? You got no extra incentive to continue working, really. There's like, okay, well, we'll give you a tiny little pittance, maybe, in some cases, for what seemed like an extremely short period of time for those people.
Yeah, we got hero pay for like 2 weeks, and like, all right, that's enough of that.
Yeah, 2 weeks of hero pay, but these $600 extra unemployment benefits for people who, again, weren't directly affected by COVID layoffs. Their shit stayed in effect for a long time, it seemed like. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I mean, it was mishandled. I mean, top to bottom. I mean, and everybody had a little part to play in it. Everybody did some mishandling. I mean, obviously, I'm partial. I'm partisan, like anybody else. But yeah, everybody unfortunately had a part to play in the fucked over disaster that was the COVID and the COVID fallout.
Fucking my favorite part of the whole COVID social experiment was the snitch on your neighbor and how fucking fast people were quick to tell the authorities, like, oh, there's motherfuckers outside, he's trying to kill me, my kids.
Yeah.
Just because he was like breathing, walking in the park. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, people riding down the road in their own vehicle. Right, again,
wearing fucking M95
wearing masks and shit. And it's like, oh my god, and using the mask as a fucking virtue signal. The mask and running out and getting the vaccine and using that as a virtue signal. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of shit to be bitter about in that whole fucking ordeal. I mean,
I'll tell you this much: I didn't wear a mask and I didn't get fucking vaccinated.
I mean, that's my biggest bitch. That's my biggest bitch about the whole thing is how easily we've been manipulated as individuals. And I kind of gave a story about this last night, right? Again, not to go into a big, deep political thing, but I will say, like, when we were playing Call of Duty last night, I did mention like how easy it is to get manipulated. I got manipulated into doing something that I kind of look back on. I'm like, yeah, dude, you were just easily manipulated. I mean, it was just easy manipulation. Taking the vaccine was kind of easy manipulation. Everybody's like, okay, we got a vaccine now, and everybody was pushing that vaccine, right? Trump bragged about the fact he got it out, got a vaccine quicker than anybody's ever. Nobody's ever seen a vaccine. Like that's the way to sell it, right? Nobody's ever seen a vaccine out as quick as we got this one out. And I'm like, yeah, but it's ineffective as hell because why do I think the vaccine's ineffective as hell? Because I've never had a mild case of polio, ever. I've
Right.
never one time had a mild case of polio.
Right.
That's how I know the vaccine's bullshit. That's
Yeah,
that's number one.
Polio, MMR,
Yeah.
that type of stuff for sure. You're going to fucking Mexico for vacation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get your fucking boosters.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
get
yeah,
your
booster.
vaccines.
Yeah,
You
no,
wanna go-
you want the boost when you're putting kids in school. You want them to get those polio vaccines, things like that. Again, I say, why I know the polio vaccine's a good one to get because I've never had a mild case of polio ever, not one time in my life. So
Yeah.
I know that's an effective vaccine.
Right.
But yeah, the vaccine thing is drastic. But yeah, I kind of, again, not going to get too deep into politics here because we actually do have quite a few people in our Twitch.
Yeah, it's going
And I
up.
do appreciate that. Appreciate you guys dropping in, lurking, watching. Yeah, if anybody wants to throw a follow in there, we would love that. That way you get a notification.
If you want to talk shit in chat, you're more than welcome to.
Won't cost anything. Won't cost anything. Yeah, we love people who talk in chat as well. We won't bite you. We can't eat you. It's against the law. But we kind of we stream a little bit of everything. You'll see me streaming some Conan. You'll see me streaming some Call of Duty. Yeah, we'll stream some Fortnite from time to time. Destiny. We were talking about getting a Warframe up and running. We might have to do that at some point.
Oh, some space ninjas, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, the best I remember about Warframe, it was I think it's a lot like Destiny, right? Pretty similar.
Yes, similar. I haven't really played it since they did that open world stuff, but seems like a lot of the missions are linear.
We like some Destiny. We like some Conan.
There you
We
go.
like some
You just got-
Valheim.
Umbral Floof is offering you some
Hey,
help there.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 9,000 hours? 9,000 hours?
Shit, that's pretty impressive.
Umbral Floof. I mean, 9,000 hours, dude. That's a lot of gaming. That's a lot of gaming.
Rookie
mean-
numbers. You should see how many hours I got played in WoW.
9,000 hours. That is our subject matter expert right there.
Yeah. Has a fucking doctorate in Warframe.
Yeah. Which is probably more valuable than the doctorate that chick had in breakdancing at the Olympics, right?
No, fucking ray gun.
Yeah, ray gun. Boy, that was some funny stuff. Yes, Umbral Flute. That sounds interesting as hell. We might have to hit you up. We do have a Discord, by the way. We have yes, that Discord. Outcast Dragons Discord. Anybody's free to join. We might check you out and talk to you. Make sure you're not going to be screaming any crazy obscenities in here and pull you into the chat. But yeah, we got Outcast Dragons. That is our Discord. Ray gun. Yeah, ray gun. Actually, like this one. Watch this one YouTuber, Sydney Watson. Wow, 4K, 4,000 hours in Destiny.
In a year? You're
In a
playing
year?
that shit. You're playing that shit 11 hours a day.
I was going to
every
say,
day.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
What?
You don't have time to be in this Twitch. 4,000 hours in Destiny in a year's time.
I can see 4,000 hours because you just say AFK and you go back to the loading screen and let your fucking time and Steam rack up. But fuck.
Nah, there's some people that do it. I myself, in all the time I've been playing Destiny on, well, and I've played. To be fair, I've played it twice on two different systems, right? Okay. 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 Gotcha. Yeah, you would have if you're waiting for your or loads. Yeah, I get it. No, I get it. You're on the road a
Well, shit,
lot.
man, I was bragging to my neighbors. I only work 11 days next month. This motherfucker's only working 8. God
So,
damn it.
yeah, but driving a lot of miles probably. What? So, what system are you using? Are you using PC? Or are you using a handheld? What are you using to play it on? You got a laptop? 4,000 hours, goddamn. Yeah, but to be fair, I have played it a lot on 2 different systems. I played it on Xbox One, and then of course I've played it on Steam. And I would say between the two, I probably have maybe 800 hours in it. Maybe 800 hours
On Destiny 2?
on Destiny 2. Yeah, between the two systems. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing because I played it a lot when it was still on BattleNet, so I don't know. But on Steam, I've got 888.
Oh yeah, you got more than I do.
So I don't know how much it was on how much time I played on BattleNet.
Yeah, and I don't know how much I had on Xbox, but it was pretty quite a bit, I think.
I don't think I've broke 1,000 hours in any Steam game. It's a tie between Destiny 2, Grand Theft Auto.
Are you
Grand Theft
are you driving in the States or are you driving over in the UK?
721 and Valheim at 587. Yeah, those are my 3 most played: Valheim, GTA 5, and Destiny.
States. Okay, gotcha.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I know we got some time in some Valheim too. That's another one I've got a few hours in. Yeah, not nowhere near 1,000 though. Wow, that is impressive, my friend.
So if you're driving 2 days a week, you have to be playing fucking Destiny 2 13 to 14 hours a day to have 4,000 in a year. If you're only playing 5 days a week, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it is because I can back it up because I remember when I got laid off back in 2013, and all my Xbox fan folks can confirm this. Man, I was in that son of a bitch. I was on that son of a bitch for 18 hours a day. By the time my head got pretty much, I got that wrapped up in it. By the time my head left the pillow to the time I crashed ass out at night, I was on that Xbox. I mean, I was wearing it
Hey,
out.
man, talking about that, you remember Xbox 360? Like they would fucking flop after a couple thousand, sometimes a couple hours. I play. They always red ring. Have you heard anybody complain about red rings of death with the Xbox One?
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think it was a problem on the one. Certainly not the new stuff, right? Like the One X or Series X and S and all that. But no, and conversely, I never had a red ring on my 360. Brian did. Brian had a red ring on his 360. Yeah, an active raid clan. We got a raider in here, man. We got a raider in here. What?
Very nice.
We might have to figure that out. We might have to figure out some raiding time too. That well, like I said, we got an SME in here. We get subject matter expert. Hell yeah, but no, I never had a red ring. I never had any problems at all on my Xbox One. I don't have any new Xboxes. I switched over 100% to PC in 2022. But Brian has a Series X, and he's never had any kind of issues with it like that or anything. Yeah, they kind of fixed all that after the 360, I guess. But I know quite a few people that kind of experienced that, right?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I think we upgraded the Xbox before or the 360 ever went bad. But one of the most bullshit things I think that they did was they made it to where you had to have the disc for the 360. You had to have the disc in tray. I disconnected. You had to have the disc in the tray in the console, but you still had to download the fucking game to your hard drive so that way it could properly update and patch.
Yes, that was kind of something that didn't make a lot of sense, right? When you had the, I mean, when you went out, you bought the game, and you put the disc in. It's like, oh, we have to have access to the internet to get this shit right. And then it sat there installing like it was downloading everything from the internet.
Right.
It's like, why in the world am I sitting here waiting for all these files to be downloaded when I went out and spent my, 50, $60 on the disc? It's like, yeah, so Salvation's Edge, I don't remember that one. What is that? Day one Salvation's Edge.
And I also think that set the precedent for these AAA game companies to release broken pieces of shit just to meet deadlines, and then they fix it a month later.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because back in the day, man, before everybody was connected to things like, well, you were connected to BattleNet back in the day, right? But before everybody was connected to Xbox Live or PlayStation Network or a Nintendo Network, when they released the game on the oh, okay, say okay. Yeah, I've not done any of the raids. I've never done a raid. I've done some dungeons. I've enjoyed some of the dungeons. I love that Galahorn run on Destiny, but I have always been interested in raids. My problem is, and Ung here can confirm, as can pretty much anybody who's ever played with me, the parkour sometimes screws me up, and if I get into a parkour problem on a raid, I'm probably gonna be cussed. So I've kind of begged off of those, but I always have been kind of interested in them.
Yeah, the King Fall. I think it was a King Fall. The last boss encounter, there's like four corners, and one person has to stand in the circle and send somebody else over, and they have to call out what corner the stones are in. You have to jump up the fucking stones, and you're on a time limit, and if you fail it, it's an instant wipe, and just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I like
So,
the
yeah,
grapple.
if you can't jump up stones and you wipe a raid 6-7 times, they're probably gonna politely ask you to leave.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get ass kicked, and I get it. I do get it, and I would not be offended because I certainly would understand it. But no, the grapple's your friend. Like I wanted it to be my friend. I've played through the Lightfall twice, although I didn't really. Honestly, it's the least favorite thing. I have to say, Lightfall is probably my least favorite thing.
Dude, Nimbus was the best thing that's happened to Destiny 2 ever. That's the best thing that's happened since they killed Cade.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I keep hearing that. That seems to be the case, but yeah, I don't know. Fuck all. I got all that. But what's he carrying that he don't need to be carrying that I can get anywhere else, like reptile hide probably or coal. Well, yeah, we'll hold on to that for the moment. Can these stack? They cannot.
Striker in the chat now.
I cannot.
Yep, I didn't mean to join right in. That's my bad.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
you're good.
hey, what's up?
Not much.
Is this Umbral?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Is that from Lords of the Fallen?
It's from Warframe.
Ah,
A very old name.
Kingfall and Val. Yep. They do have some tough parkour. And that, like I said,
Well, the good
parkour
thing
is
about
like some of my downfalls. The parkour.
the good thing about Kingfall is there's not a lot of parkour in the boss encounters. I think the second to last and the last boss has a little bit of parkour, but
Just
the
Sisters
dungeon
of
itself, jumping to get from boss to boss, has some bullshit parkour. Like you got these goddamn gondolas that spawn out of thin air and disappear into thin air, and you have to like jump backwards through the fucking map. Like you go so far forward, you have to start going backwards like a zigzag pattern, and it's all timed. And yeah, if you're not good at jumping, you're not making it across that ravine. I feel sorry for anybody that switched over to play a warlock for the first time, trying to do that shit with this
Well,
lofty.
don't jump. They fall with style, man.
Yeah, they're Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah. So what's your main? What's your main
Titan.
Titan? I love Titan. I played Titan forever. I've kind of defaulted over to Hunter now, but I used to play. That's when I started, man. That's all I would play as Titan.
How is Titan prismatic?
Probably the well, Twilight Arsenal is probably the best, but they really didn't give anything to Strand worth of crap.
See, I've really enjoyed Warlock prismatic because I get all the benefits of being an Arc Warlock with Devour. So that's really nice.
That's fair. I do not like the class items for anybody except maybe Hunter and Warlock, though.
Yeah, Warlock's been fun. I just do like a a drain tank. I'm a ad clear motherfucker.
I am. The whole reason I got into the clan that I'm in on was they've kind of disbanded now, but is because I used to do GMs with a sword, and the guy who invited me in had never seen that happen before, so that I got the name as the Sword Titan.
Fucking paladin over here.
That's what I'd do for the raid bosses. Some of them I would just tank the raid boss while they just killed it.
Yep. Yeah, it's funny because I've only done the Kingfall raid. We tried that other one, that bullshit one where you have to like go up in space and you have to move the fucking bombs. We didn't finish that.
Oh, Deepstone Crypt.
Yeah, we never finished that
God
one.
damn it.
But Kingfall, the first time we did the raid, as it was me, Zero, Loki, and Musta Kukish. So we had the 4, so we had picked up 2, and we had a Sherpa that would guide us through it.
Mm-hmm.
Our first attempt, I think we did it in just under 4 hours.
Why are these guys
But-
so goddamn aggressive all of a sudden? Jesus Christ!
Our last attempt, or our last run, we did the entire thing in like 42 minutes. There's a huge difference once everybody's on board and everybody knows what's going on.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
All 6 bosses, no wipes. I think the only time we died was due to the parkour mechanics in between encounters.
So close to a flawless run.
Yep.
That's one thing I've never done. I've never done a flawless raid.
Flawless requires you to not die even outside of boss encounters, right?
I believe so.
But I mean, the rating's okay, but it's just with everything fucking Elden Ring coming out, Shadow of the Erd Tree, and now I mean World of Warcraft just came out yesterday. I'm waiting on the servers to come back up, and I'll be doing the good old grind to 80 there. But my crew completely disbanded from Destiny 2. I've been basically playing it solo, and my work schedule flops all the time. I'm switching between 12-hour days and 12-hour nights, so I can't dedicate time to a raid schedule, or at least not as a core member.
That's fair. We were just pretty much. I got to the point to where even with the clan that I was in, I got irritated waiting on them. So I left G1, but hey, I left you a quick run of Crota's Inn, King's Fall, Vogue, whatever. I'm still not comfortable completely running. I'm comfortable with the new raid. Everything up to Vault 2.0. I can't remember what the name of it is. The one where you have to move the shapes around. The only one, and I only say that because I don't have practice with dissection.
Yeah, I have no idea what the new raid's about.
So the new one's pretty easy. It's just you. As soon as you get in, you're put into a room. And there's a lot of parkour in this one, but you're put into the room where there's... Basically think of it as a compass. You're going to have 2 doors open, one that's going to be a main, like north, south, east, west, and then one that's going to be like a northwest, east, northeast,
Right.
whatever. Like. So you'll have 2 doors that open. You'll have two teams of 3 that split off. And in each room, you'll go into that room, and you'll kill. There's a specific enemy that you kill, and then kill everybody else. You move your way through, killing between hydras and minotaurs. When you kill a minotaur, a hydra spawns on the other side with the other team, and you ping pong that back and forth until you get to the final door. When you get to the final door, there will be a champion. I think it's a champion minotaur. When you kill that minotaur, the main portal opens. There's a tormentor in the middle. You rip the tormentor, and then you go to a second rotation. That first rotation sets the point where your first ping pong is going to happen. I'll explain that in a minute. But you go through the rooms again, and then you hit a second minotaur. Whichever set of teams gets it, and then you communicate what room that minotaur is in, and then the two teams of 3 will split up. There's 2 paths, and that will link between the very last rotation of rooms, and you will have someone who's a sender and someone who is a receiver. The sender basically just steps on the pad, it pings this little light across the floor up to the top plate. That person has to step on that plate before this little glowing retracts back into it. And then you do that. Every time you do it, you will have this, I forget what it's actually called, resonance. You have a resonance that spawns in the room up to, I think it's like 3 or whatever. So you go in between ping pongs and you pick up the resonances. On the very last one, you shoot the pillar that's in the middle or in the room, and then you step on the plate. That closes that pillar off. Once both teams do that, you go into the middle, and one of the new dread enemies spawns. You kill it, and then the cycle starts over. You do that three or 4 times. I don't remember which. But everything in this raid's on a timer. Every single bit of it. So you do that, and whenever you deposit all those radiances into the chest that will spawn, it extends your timer, and then you do it again. And so once you do it 4 times, stairs come down out of the ceiling, and then you're out. And it's basically that same mechanic up until 4th encounter, which is 2D and 3D shape creation.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, the mechanics that I've seen in the raids there's a lot going on. There's a lot to manage. With that being said, do you do the what's it called? Like the Grandmaster raids, or do you just do normal raids?
Master raids? Yeah, I've done master raids. I haven't done one of the new ones, but I did Pantheon when it was active before Final Shape and completed Pantheon.
On Grandmaster?
Well, Pantheon was basically a raid boss rush. So there was, at the very end, I believe it was 6. It was, fuck, I don't even remember them. I know it was Caretaker from Vow the Disciple, Planets from Root of Nightmares, that guy from Deepstone Crypt, the one where you run the bombs around. I can't remember his name right now. It was that one. Tanix. No, it wasn't Tanix.
When you say you run the bombs around, is that the one where you have to keep using the shuttles and get up to orbit?
Yeah.
Splitting the raid
So
up that way?
you have 3 people down below. Play that one.
That was the raid breaker for us. That was the one that we just couldn't do.
That one was a DPS check for a lot of people on Pantheon. Like, a lot of people got DPS checked on that. And then if you couldn't pass that DPS check, you could not pass Nezarec from Ron, because that was the final week. Because the bosses were Oryx, Riven, Rolk, and Nezarec.
Wow.
And it was Riven at light level having to do the mechanic. Because every single person who ever runs Riven's raid always cheeses the boss. They kill her before she ever goes away, so you don't have to do any of the mechanics for the boss fight.
Ah.
but everybody had to learn how to genuinely do the boss fight. It was so interesting. I love that one.
Now, speaking of cheese, did in Lightfall, did you cheese the boss, the final boss on that one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I think everybody kind of figured that out, right? Like, you got to cheese it.
you can't do it no more.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to cheese it, but fuck those two tormentors and the boss and the nonstop ads.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
of course we're talking about
it's-
legendary, right? We're talking about the legendary. Yeah, it's yeah. Without cheese, man, it would have been
I'm just
very
underneath the stairs.
tough. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we stood under the stairs and just pounded on it forever. I mean, forever.
And then final phase, jump up on top of the orb.
Jump up on top of the orb and then kind of shoot from up there and yeah, that was the
dance.
cheese. That was the cheese. And yeah, and true form, like when Rattlesnake and I were trying to figure it out, it took me forever, like just to make that jump down in under the stairs and all that shit. Like I was struggling to even get in under the stairs, and then once you get in under the stairs, we'd spend 30 minutes down there, cheese damaging the boss, and then it's like, okay, now we got to get out of here. It's like yeah. That was funny. So that's why I've never raided. Although again, I am always interested in it. I've watched a few of them, but I do enjoy some of the dungeons. I feel like I'm under a little less pressure if I'm in a dungeon, right?
Well, I think the thing is, raiding wouldn't be so bad if you had dedicated people that were really okay with scheduling 6 hours or evening to this task.
Yeah.
It's easier to do to get 2 other people, right, to do a dungeon. Yeah,
right.
The first time you do Stairs of Eternity, it probably took you 4 hours. But he's having fun, he's playing with your close friends. If you're not playing with a dedicated group, and you're like a pickup and a raid, you're probably not going to do that. And it will seem stressful, because you don't want to be the weak link holding everybody back.
Well, right. Well, and that's the thing, right? I am the weak link, and in a lot of cases that way with the parkour and shit, especially. But yeah. But no, it's always kind of interested me. But so, what was your overall impression, Knox, of Lightfall?
Lightfall? That's the one I came in on. Actually, a different streamer buddy of mine that I knew got me back into Destiny. I swore off of it because 2 times I had my account erased, fully erased. And he's like, "All right, we'll get back in here. We'll help you get everything." I was like, "Okay." So I started playing in Lightfall. Had nothing at all. And from Lightfall until Final Shape, now I have every single exotic armor and weapon. Ironically, but Lightfall, I didn't mind it. To be fair, I didn't play Witch Queen or any of those as a comparison. So.
Okay.
Oh, you missed out again.
Yeah. I was gonna say the Witch Queen legendary campaign. That's and that's the one I came back in on. Like I'd been away from Destiny for a good while, and I hadn't played Destiny 2. I had played Destiny 1 quite a bit, and our buddy Fear the Beard was in there talking to us, and he's like, "Man, this Witch Queen's amazing. Witch Queen's amazing." That's why I'm sitting here thinking you need to talk to Rattlesnake too, because he swore it off, and part of his reason was that they killed Cade, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was part of his reason for like swearing it off, and he was adamant, man. I'll never play that shit again. I would never play that shit again. And our buddy Fear the Beard, was in there talking to us. He's like, "Oh, it's probably the best Destiny experience I've ever had." And I'm like, all right, Beard, I'm installing it now. And then Rattlesnake's like, "Hang on, let me get my credit card."
Let me get my credit card.
And we dove into it, and man, it was fire. That original legendary playthrough on Witch Queen was probably my ultimate Destiny experience. And then along comes Lightfall. We're excited about it, and it's like, to be fair, it's hard to top Witch Queen, but yeah. I mean,
The only way
it's
Lightfall would have been
playable.
better is if there was like 10 times as much Nimbus. We need to be 10 times more Nimbus, and
10 times more Nimbus, and maybe for dessert throw in some more Ghost, right? Throw in some more Ghost dialogue and Nimbus, and by God, you got something. But yeah, yeah, and then I played Final Shape, and I was like, yeah, I mean, they kind of come back. They kind of come back and gave you something to do. We got through that pretty fast, though, didn't we? Like, we got through Final Shape pretty quick.
Yeah, we did snag on the last boss there for a little bit. We probably had, what, 20, 25 attempts?
Sounds right.
I did most of the Final Shape campaign solo. And then
I did the whole thing solo except for that last boss. So I joined a group. I went to the Destiny 2 Discord and joined on somebody, and they just made it look easy.
I was one of those that did not have server issues. Everybody else in the clan had server issues. I was like, you know what, fuck this.
I don't know. I thought the final boss was tough enough, right? But the entire Witch Queen, I mean, there was just something about the campaign, the puzzles, that difficulty of before where you're smashing those apparitions of the Witch Queen, and she's bringing in those bearers and stuff up there before you get the bridge over to the final arena. Yeah, just that one. That one was even amazing. The difficulty of that the first time I played it, I was like, yeah, these guys are tough over here, man. And then like the actual final Witch Queen fight. Hung figured out a cheese for it that we never even thought about. It never even crossed our mind to use that cheese. But it's brilliant. It's actually brilliant.
So basically, what happens is there's these 3 wizards in the arena. You said you didn't play the Witch Queen campaign, right?
I've played all the campaigns. I just didn't play them on release.
Okay. So on the Sabbatoon fight, you got the 3 wizards. And every time you kill one, you get the Threadripper. And then at 3 Threadrippers, you got like 45 seconds to do as much damage to her because she's super resilient. Well, if you only kill 2 of the wizards, you get Threadripper times 2, and it has infinite time.
Yeah.
And you're still doing a fair amount of damage, not a lot. You're doing a fair amount, and you don't have to worry about running around clearing ads over and over and over.
You don't have to keep clearing ads or killing wizards and all that stuff. So yeah, it never even dawned on us, man. That cheese was never apparent to us for some reason.
Did they patch?
Nope.
Nah, you can still do it. You can still do it.
That's funny.
Now, I will say this about that is that it would not have been as funny and fun had we used that cheese necessarily, because the times we got wiped, the viciousness of those wipes, and yeah, it wouldn't have been the same. It would not have been as fun, honestly. But it's a good cheese. It is a good cheese. It still would have taken some time to beat her, right? With the 2, you just wouldn't have had to keep dying to the
respawns.
Either the respawns, the ads, the wizards again, or any of that.
Or Sabbatoon just throwing that fucking cannon out there while you're out and exposed and you're not in cover.
Yeah.
Trying to move around the map.
Yeah, it had its own magic, but yeah, that would have been a good cheese to have, honestly. But now, man, that's
good with the Striga. Like once you get the Striga and you go up against her with a 2x, you just keep the poison on her, poke at her with a scout rifle or some shit.
Yeah, I think I've got my shit. I think my Striga's up to 400 or 500. Seems like now level 400 or 500. That's the only thing I'm playing with these days. That's the only thing it seems like that's the only thing I use is the Alstio Striga.
Man, I'm not going to talk bad about the Striga, but there's just something about the Trinity Ghoul with the Catalyst.
You haven't done the raid. They made a legendary bow Trinity Ghoul.
A legendary Trinity Ghoul?
It's a bow with bolt shot on it.
Is it... So it always jolts?
Yep.
Huh.
And you can craft it too. And you can get in the depth or just enhance your
Well,
build.
I kind of want it, but I kind of don't. I got 2 builds. I got my I'm just going to fuck everything up build, and that's the Trinity Ghoul. Then I have I'm going to be doing legendary Nightfalls and the weekly shit in Helm and the Lost Sectors. And it's sidearm, submachine gun, and Thunderlord, so I can counter any champion. You got Unstoppable Barrier and Overload. Thunderlord just the first shot out of it stuns Overload champions.
Quick shout out to all of our lurkers out there. We appreciate you watching.
Up to 7, buddy. I know the Thunderlord's not like the best DPS weapon, but you get somebody with a divinity out there making it always critical strike. I can see where like you'd want a linear fusion or some shit. Man, back in Witch Queen, linear fusion rifles, they were king of
They were.
DPS.
They were, yeah. Yeah, the linear fusion was great against her from a distance. So, yep. I can confirm that.
That is the one, the divinity, the laser that makes it to where they always take critical damage. They nerfed that to 50% increased damage, though, right? Not critical.
I know it's got 2 nerfs in the past little while. I don't know what the percentage is dropped to. I know the cage has shrunk and the time the cage has to activate has been extended. So you have to hit them longer.
Bom, 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 bom.
Yeah, I was trying to go down that rabbit hole to get a divinity. I just gave up.
Yep, Nox is kind of making me want to play a little Destiny at some point.
See, I guess if I had a group of people, if I had a group of professionals that were like, hey, man, you got to log on, you have to do this, and they were pushing me to go get these things and do the raids, I would do it. But I've basically, other than playing a little bit with Ron,
Who, by the way, who full disclaimer, is not a professional by
Right.
any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah. I've basically just been doing solo Destiny shit. I've been doing the bare minimum. Every week I do the Nightfall and the bullshit at Helm, and I'm almost pinnacle cap. I'm at like 1999.
I ain't done shit for my pinnacle cap.
What is it?
I ain't done shit for my pinnacle.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're sitting at 1990-ish.
I might, and I say might be maybe like 1985.
Before your
Yeah.
seasonal shit.
oh,
Yeah, I've
shit,
been doing the
Brian.
bare minimum. I've been doing like 2 pinnacle pieces every week, and I'm almost pinnacle cap.
Pretty much, when they did their release saying that they were going to be pretty much drip feeding content for Destiny now, everybody stopped playing, and I was kind of fell in the same boat where you did, where I didn't want to do it solo,
Right.
so I kind of pretty much stopped playing. Even though I should get on and get that solar rocket assisted sidearm, I just haven't.
Yeah, I have to admit, I've never really fought for my pinnacle cap or any of that stuff. I just
want to
too
get it
casual,
done
I guess.
because I just want to get it done because as soon as it's done, you don't have to worry about any fucking thing, gear wise, for the rest of the expansion. I remember they were talking about getting rid of fucking light level altogether, but that turned out to be a false rumor.
Well, yeah, everybody kept that was the rumor for like this release that everybody kept saying, yeah, light level's going to be gone, all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, wait and see. Wait and see.
I just feel sorry for the assholes that didn't spin up all their legendary shards before they got taken away. I was sitting on like fucking 38,000 legendary shards or something. I was like, well, time to start buying up all these other resources.
I just got a shit ton of Phantasmal Horizon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. The other thing I thought was pretty interesting was they gave you the ability to carry 30 of the alloys.
Mm-hmm.
And I have, where I only play one character, and I'm almost like perfectly tuned. My resilience is like 103, and my discipline's at 101, and my intellect is at like 87. So if I could get two 100 stats and a 90 on my intellect, I'd be fucking happy. So I just keep re-rolling for gloves. I was pleasantly surprised I got one. The stats on it were Garbo, but I finally got a pair of gloves to drop at 68 base.
Nice.
That's the first one I've ever seen to drop at a 68 base. Everything else was 67 or lower. But the best one that I've seen with the right stats is a 67. So that's 89 once you max it out. So I don't upgrade a lot of pieces of gear, and I don't even think you use those alloys for masterworking weapons anymore. So I'm stuck at 30 in my inventory, and I can't even get them out of my goddamn seasonal rewards. They're just sitting there collecting dust. I'm gonna lose them if I don't find something another piece of gear to masterwork.
Oh, that's what I need for the bedroll. That's what I need for the bedroll.
Another thing about that I thought was pretty interesting. I kind of fucked up with my Titan. I went because I wanted to make sure I got the transmogs. I went and collected all my seasonal rewards on the Titan, but they were dropping it like a 1997 light level. I was like, no shit. So I think if I hit pinnacle cap on the warlock, I can go to my hunter, and he'll instantly be pinnacle capped. Just because all the pieces that you'll get from the seasonal rewards will be 2,000.
Yeah, Knox, I was kind of curious about something. You said you're delivering for
BMW.
BMW. Are you dropping cars or parts or?
No, I'm a just-in-time or just-in-service driver. So that means that I get the parts like, for example, I run radiators, wiring harnesses, and left door panels.
Yeah, there you go.
So everything, what I'll do is I'll go to BMW, I'll go through truck gate, I'll go pick up the dunnage. When I pick up the dunnage, I'll take it to the supplier. I'll drop that dunnage there. The trailer they'll have is preloaded. I'll pick up preloaded for, like, my first one is wiring harnesses. I'll pick up a full trailer full of wiring harnesses. I'll bring that back to BMW. I'll go through truck gate, which is their security, whatever. And then I'll take that to the yard and I'll drop that. And then I'll go back there, I'll take the bill of lading inside, drop that off, pick up my next one, which is door panels, and then I'll just run that.
Gotcha. Yep. So that answers it. Yeah, parts. So I was kind of curious about that. That is very, very cool.
Dragging around.
Shit.
I just figured you were dragging around fucking $23 million worth of cars on the back of the truck.
Nah, I'm not a parking lot. I thought about doing it though.
Oh hell, they're coming. They're coming. Shit, get the hell out of here. You do not want to die again. You do not want to die again, people. Why can I not put it down a friggin' bedroll is my question.
I'm not having weird issues in Conan lately.
That's not bad. Do you do 16-hour shifts twice a week?
No, I do like 10-hour shifts.
I figured you'd try to get all 40 hours in those 2 days.
Wait, you also play Conan as well?
I'm on it right now, yeah.
Are you the one that asked me about, was this my server?
No, I'm on my own server.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't think so. Somebody was in the server and said, are you the server owner? I'm like, yeah, kind of.
How the fuck you get the password, motherfucker?
But yeah, I didn't think that was you because I thought you would have just mentioned that in the Discord. But damn, you got like 5,000-6,000 hours in Destiny, and still got time for Conan.
Yeah.
This man is a gamer, folks. We've got a gamer on our hands here.
I just got to get a copy of Valheim.
I'm a bullhound.
You got-
I'm a bullshitter, man. This guy is a gamer. He needs to be streaming. Needs to be streaming from that rig. When you're pulled
Oh, shit,
over,
dude. I got 583 hours in the first Ascendant, and it's only been out a month.
jeez. Got more goddamn hours in a new game than I got in any one of mine. Jesus Christ.
It
We
sounds
found a
like
gamer,
without
folks.
white
We
board
found a
kids.
gamer.
It sounds
You're
like a man
right.
without white board kids.
Jeez.
You're right.
First Descendant. First, have you tried Once Human?
Yeah. Okay. Which which alpha you want me to talk about?
Oh wow, here we go.
I played all the alphas.
I asked the wrong guy if he tried it. I asked the wrong guy if he's tried it. Yeah, I got into that. I actually liked Once Human. I got kind of wrapped up in it. The problem is it kind of got redundant. I was like, it's just same,
Yep.
literally the same thing over and over, and I really don't have motivation just to keep doing the same thing over and over again. So.
Same.
In that particular situation, but yeah, I actually liked it. I would recommend anybody that wants to play it if they actually want to play it, go try it out for yourself. But yeah, at some point it's going to be like, okay, I'm just literally doing the same thing. I'm just moving to another area so I can clean up a few strongholds and kill another boss in the same exact place. Basically, yeah, it's got a little redundant, but it's not a bad
So,
game.
Knox,
Not a bad game.
when you gonna pick up that heroin needle and start playing World of Warcraft?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Nope.
No.
No.
Yeah, I like a little Warcraft. I have to admit, I do like it. I
That is
can't be dedicated to it to get the full experience, right?
Oh no, you were having a hell of a time. You was loving it, but I was pushing you way too hard. You gotta get your legendary. You gotta get your max level legendary. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Go 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 go. And you're like, all right, well I did all that stuff, and you put it down. You never picked it back up. Well, you went to classic.
Yeah, I did. I started playing a little classic, but yeah, I mean, again, I have to look back on that, and I'm like, yeah, there were moments where I was like, okay, this is a little too regimented. But
Yeah.
but honestly, I actually learned a lot of stuff. I was actually having fun. It's just like, is this what I want to do? I mean, do I want to keep doing this? And it's like, probably not. I'm not that dedicated, I don't think. And I think that is one of those games where you really have to be dedicated to want to mess with it like that. But
Well, luckily, what they did with the war bands, I've yet to experience this. I played very little bit of the pre-patch, but they're making it very alt-friendly. Just by doing things one time, your alts can catch up to like one little notch below where your main's sitting. So
I know for a
that's good for
fact I've put a
catching up.
bedroll up here before. We actually built an initial camp up here once, and they're not letting me put the damn bedroll down. I don't know. Wait a minute. Is this the place? Hell, maybe this ain't the place. That's the place. That's the place. My bad. My bad. It wasn't there. But still, I don't understand why I wasn't able to put a bedroll down there. It looked like a perfect place for a bedroll in a couple locations. But yeah, it was in fact up here. And I've got to put a bedroll down because I'm probably going to wind up getting killed again trying to get my stuff. And, I don't want to have to run all the way over here. Yeah, it's not allowed over here. I mean, come on, people. Why? Why?
I just turn build anywhere on. Get stand that.
Building is not allowed here. Why the hell not? This is wide open spaces over here. This is
This is
free
not your
range.
property.
Man, it's
This
free
is not your
range
property.
over here.
Respect my authority.
Yeah, look at this bullshit. Just to put down a bedroll, for God's sake. Can't do it. Can't do it. If I could actually make it over to our old butte over there, and I knew I wasn't going to get murdered along the way, I'd do it. And I know I'm going to get murdered trying to get over there, though. I know I'm going to get murdered trying to get over there. You know that butte I'm talking about? That's like overlooks the. Have you been up here to Seppa Maru and all that? How much Conan have you played?
This is the first time I've actually sat down and played a hell of a lot of it. A bunch of friends of mine wanted to play it, so I set up a server.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, this is definitely a game I recommend anybody that wants a nice experience. Your first playthrough on Conan's actually going to be pretty cool. Right over here is a dungeon. I think my mouse cursor is still visible here in in the stream, but right over here is a dungeon, and that's actually a very tough dungeon. Right over here is a butte where we always build our base up here. But unfortunately, I think I'm going to run into a lot of problems trying to get over to that, or I would just run there. I know I should be able to. I should be able to put a damn bedroll down here because I know I've done it before. But now I'm starting. Now I'm starting to get nervous. I'm starting to worry that something's gone amiss here.
My question is, what's the vanilla Conan experience like? It should be Rust-like, right? Where you can get raided offline, people can come steal all your shit and ruin your progress.
Well, that's PVE, yeah, that is the PVE kind of. I think that's kind of how the PVE works. I've never really played it. That is actually on my list of things to do this time. I'm going to play a little PVE. Vanilla PVE, they have something called the Purge, and the Purge is NPCs that raid your village or your base. I mean, yeah, and it's not. I mean, there's some cheeses for it. We've actually done a few cheeses on it. I think these guys are going to be hostile. That's my concern. And even if we don't run into hostile guys, and here I am naked, probably going to run into some vicious animals over here. That's another concern of mine. Again, shout out to all the lurkers out there. If anybody sees anything they like, please give us a follow. That's all we're after.
PvP server has like the base rating and all that, not the PvE.
I was waiting for him to get in here. Yeah, I figured you'd be along shortly.
Running around misinformation.
I'll throw out some now, wait a minute. I think I clarified my statement, didn't I? I said I'm not sure.
You said
about
PVE, not PvP.
Well, no, PVE has the Purge. That has the Purge.
The base rating and all that, you said.
No. I said I wanted to play some PvP, right? I said that was on my list of things to do. Play some PvP. But yeah, you have to be in a PvP server for that. Yes. Yeah. My bad if I misstated that. But I'm glad Rattlesnake came along to clarify.
In the chat when you said it.
Oh, okay. No, I said PvP. That's something I want to do. But yeah, I'm glad Rattlesnake came along and clarified. But yeah, no, this is an excellent game for anybody that's looking for a nice build crafter. I would say Valheim is my number one, and then Conan's probably my number two at this point. Yeah, I knew these motherfuckers. Fortunately, they don't come in the water. Damn, where's that place we originally built a base? It was around here, right? Like we initially built a camp when we first come up here. It was up there, right? Because I remember jumping off the bridge into the water a couple times.
Oh, and also the reason why you can't build a lot of places is I think we have the build everywhere turned off. We need to enable that. I can go in there and change it real quick.
All right, well, servers are back up, boys.
But yeah, we've got another Destiny guy here. We got Nox. Actually, Nox is almost an everything guy. He's got hours and quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah, Nox, when you get a chance, throw your Steam name in the Discord. Let's throw you invite on Steam.
Sure.
Actually, I need to be running back this way, isn't it?
What happened to all your stuff?
I died over here. Died over here
You
in
got murdered.
Sepamaroo, yeah. I got overwhelmed.
Well, just be careful because I think if you die again, it'll remove your previous body.
Yeah, that's why I'm wanting to put down this damn bedroll, but they're not letting me do that for some
I mean,
reason.
that's not going to save your loot from disappearing if you die again.
Yeah, if you have loot on you currently and you die, it'll take away your previous tombstone. So you need to make sure you're not carrying any loot when you die.
Yeah, good point.
If you die.
Yeah, take your top off, Ronnie.
But yeah, literally, I should be able. Okay, yeah, but this is where I was at earlier. God damn it, this is where I got killed, actually. Right?
Well, then pick your shit up.
No, wait a minute. No, this is not where I got killed. I got killed down there at Conan's bar, man. I was down there at Conan's bar and got killed outside of it. Got overwhelmed.
How did you get killed by them? Like,
You tell me, man. They got very hostile. They got very hostile. They got very hostile.
There's like plunderers and stuff around there, but as long as you don't aggro them, everyone else doesn't get aggro.
They got very hostile. All right, I got to go grab some coffee. I'm going to leave the live going, but I'm going to step away here for a second. So give me a moment. I'll be back here in just a second. I think.
Wow. Dalaran just got fucked up. Dalaran just got completely fucked up. Oh god. Okay. Yo, Rattlesnake, you played WoW before, right?
A little bit, yeah.
So you know Dalaran, that city, the floating city?
No.
Oh. It was pretty popular, like even back in vanilla. It was like a city that they moved because they were constantly getting raided by the Scourge or the Forsaken, something like that. I could be wrong on those details. But it's like a floating city, and they move it. They're always moving it to like strategic areas, so that way they have like a base of operations. But they just fucking teleported the city into a war zone, and then we're surprised they got blown the fuck up. It's fucking funny.
Yeah, how's that saying goes? Like, at this moment he knew he fucked up.
Yeah. And at this moment, the Khadgar knew he done goofed. No shit, boy. I'll take a fucking luck rock. No, this is about what I experienced from essentially day one fucking WoW. I was playing earlier, no lag. Then they fucking updated the. They did their weekly updates for the servers. They did their failover, and it's laggy as shit now. God damn, Knox! I didn't ask for your phone number.
I just did that for the phone call.
Let's see here. Add a friend. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab another beer. I probably should have went to the grocery store before I started day drinking. Because now I'm hungry. And there's almost no food in the house. Also, Ron, if you're talking, you're muted.
Oh my God! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, I'm gonna hit the mute button, and I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna be talking shit.
Yeah, I went back over to your stream. I saw you were playing, and your mouth was moving, but I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I was like, so let me see. Let me back up. I'm like, Knox, did you like First Descendant better than
Once human.
Once Human?
Oh, for sure.
Let me see. Where the hell is this place at? My body should be right in here, right? Generally speaking. Over this way.
Oh, what's up?
Or over this way, I guess.
Well, you said it was in front of the bar, right?
Yeah, it should be right outside the bar. So right over here.
Yep.
I'm assuming my follower and horse probably went back to...
Depending on how long you've been like this, yeah.
Where the hell's my body at?
I don't know.
Are you telling me the fucking shit glitched?
Yeah, Matt actually
And I lost
experienced
all
that
my
yesterday.
shit?
Yeah.
I'll fucking take the wind out of your sails.
I mean, goddamn, you talk about a kick in the butt. And a kick in the nuts. Yeah, y'all saw me die right here. I mean... wow. I have not died since, so... That's crazy.
Yeah, Matt had that happen to him yesterday.
And by the way, this is Conan right here. This is Princess. But I have no clue why I don't have a body out here.
What's the despawn timer for the body?
I didn't think it was like that fast. Like I haven't logged off, logged on. It has been less than an hour that I died over here, right? So
I think default's 30 minutes.
It wasn't that long.
I was gonna say I don't think it was even 30 minutes. I'd have to go back and check, but obviously we need to double check our settings because I mean if I've lost everything I had, this is ridiculous.
Name of the game, baby.
Name of the game. Yeah, yeah, that is. Yeah, that's to say that's disheartening is an understatement. Yeah, now this is a dependable place, obviously, to get dancers as well.
Oh, I found a tier 4 Edge Smith.
Yeah, this is yeah, that's a little disheartening, to say the least. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, there it is. Allow building everywhere. Turn that on.
Mm. That's twice now I've been screwed over. First time was, as I mentioned, when I was getting the sorcery stuff. The only thing I can't actually say what happened to my follower. I assume she fell in down into the water, but she was not there. She wasn't there to pick back up. So she just despawned, and I was like, well, I mean, she's nowhere around for me to find. So I'm gonna head back to my base. And about the time I got back to my base, it said, "Hey, your follower has died." I was like, "I appreciate that. I appreciate that." And then now, my body that should be right here with all my shit in it, and I was very careful not to die again, is not there. Unfortunately, you can't move any of that stuff. Not that that would help anyway. Hmm. Somewhat tragic turn of events. I've got to go back to my. Yeah, there's a dungeon there, I believe. Got to go back to my base and get me some shit again. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pisser. Pisser. Now what's crazy is here's what's crazy. I'll go get all my stuff, right? I'll go rebuild all my armor, my weapons, all that good jazz, which again is not I mean that's not the worst of it. It's the principle that your body can disappear like that if you have something like that's extremely valuable. But I'll go do all that, then I'll come back up here And probably the body will be laying there, right? That's kind of how that works sometimes.
God forbid you flop again.
Yeah. I don't know if you caught this earlier, Rattlesnake. We had another player in here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's my question. How the fuck do you get the password?
Yeah. Well, yeah, valid point.
Well, I was talking to Matt about that yesterday. He said the password was still active, but for the past couple of times, I didn't actually have to enter the password to get in.
Well, you and me both. Like normally when you go, there's a password screen that comes up, and it's already filled in. But yeah, that's not been coming up, so I'm thinking it's gotten turned off or something. And unfortunately, also, and maybe I shouldn't say this on stream. That's probably something I'll just text you. Something we may want to double check. And you've got mod capabilities, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Go in and change the mod password. Can you do that?
No, I think that's server side, not
Okay,
game.
gotcha. All right, yeah, I don't have a choice, man. I'm about to run all the way fucking back. Run all the way back to my Southern Command Center, right? See, I'm halfway to where I need to be. From Seppa Maru, and that place where I put my sleeping bag down, north of the place where I put my sleeping bag, that's where I intend to build my castle up there where it's cold, snowy. There's a big ice, a bunch of ice and stuff up there. That's kind of where I want to build my castle. But I mean, before a queen can have her castle in this case, right? She's gonna have her damn clothes. I mean, the game's gonna steal my stuff. I don't get that.
God damn it, Ron! They did it.
Did they do it?
There's a stone dwarf woman with a beard.
There you go.
If I can
Now everybody's represented. God damn it, everybody's represented.
Everybody's represented.
Everybody's got a
Some
place.
women
to
have
table.
beards.
Everybody's got a place at the table.
Some women have beards. It's okay.
All right, let me see here. I'm heading back. Yeah,
I'm just glad they finally designed a character that I can identify with.
Wait a minute. Am I heading back? Yeah, I mean they need. I mean, fat fucks like me need representation. That's what everybody wants to see. Is a fat son of a bitch like me in the game. We need to get that to happen. We need to make that happen. There's the big rhino. You don't want to tangle with him just yet.
Okay, I got a tier 4 weapons.
I'm glad to see everybody's now in there, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you're nothing special. Or are you? He said you say that, but you're not killing me that fast. He said. Yeah, not having any clothes on sucks. Now I see the ills of objectifying women in video games, man. Not having anything but some loincloths on sucks, right?
Yeah, take your top off. It'll make you feel better.
Gotta have a little armor. That's crazy. I was playing. I got killed yesterday, and what's our motto in this game? When we get killed, Alan, what's our motto in this game?
Dig out and running.
Dick out and running. We're dick out and running back to where we got killed at, right? I've already had to do that myself, right? But I'm running with this character, and she's like, she is flopping everywhere, and I'm like, I don't know. That's just a little indignant. I'm like, and I had Norella in there, and I'm like, I don't need Norella seeing that. I'm like, let me put a loincloth back on her while she's running.
You finally got a conscious, huh?
I maybe so. Yeah, finally getting a conscious in my old age. And I know Rattlesnake, but he had this one character in one of our playthroughs, maybe the second one or something. And when he was dick out and running, he was dick out and dragging. That thing was dragging behind him. I was like, what? No, I didn't know you had that much control. I didn't know you had that much control in this game.
The phallus of phalluses.
I mean, he's got his. I mean, he's using it to lead his horse. I'm like, God damn. Yeah, it got a little crazy. It got a little crazy. I'm like, yeah, this game is not. This game is definitely not politically correct by any stretch of the imagination, and neither is this stream, by the way. Not safe for work, not politically correct is intended for mature audiences, and we are definitely not. We are definitely not going into the Dead City. Don't get off the beaten path here. But
Yeah,
no,
I mean, all I gotta say is a game that's about fucking barbarians waging war in the desert, stealing each other's shit, raiding and looting and pillaging. I don't see how you can make that politically correct.
right, yeah, it can't be enslaving people and the whole nine
Right.
yards. Yeah, it's got all the evils of
Man,
barbarians. Yeah, the barbarianism, if you will. But yeah,
the barbarism.
it's
Fucking
barbaric
barbers.
as hell. It is barbaric as hell.
Fucking barbers.
So yeah, the Dead City's a fun place to play if you're properly attired for it. You don't want to be in there without some equipment, because you're going to run into some shit. You're going to run into some Mothman-like bats. You're going to run into some friggin' dragons. Giant snakes. I mean, there's a whole gambit over there.
Oh, fuck the spiders in this game, dude.
Yeah, the spiders. Yeah, the spiders are a pisser too.
That damn tarantula, dude.
Hey, have you fought the big croc yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's challenging early on. Early on.
I think my favorite thing in this game so far is the underwater dragon.
Is that over there near the Witch Queen?
Yeah, the sunken city.
The Sunken City? Yeah. Do. Yep, the Sunken City. That was kind of a fun little thing where you had to keep getting your air. You know, you had to keep getting air bubbles and all that shit to kind of progress through. Yeah, that was challenging. Yeah, running all the way back, dude. I'm not even halfway back to where I'm going. I mean, this was a long run. This was a long run to go back there and not have your body. God damn, I'm gonna start.
And you
I'm
don't
gonna
have your
start.
horse.
Huh?
And you don't have your horse.
Yeah, like my horse and my follower were smart. They're like, we're getting the hell out of here, right? We're not sticking around for this stupid shit. We're heading back to where it's safe. I'm gonna start crying like Trump over the election here in a minute. I mean, it's rough, man. It's rough. They tore me up, knocked the wind out of my sails, if you will. Now I think I'm gonna try to make my way down through the dregs, that dregs village. Can I survive the dregs village just running?
If you don't stop.
If you don't stop. If you don't stop, that's kind of the key, right? Look at my stamina levels. My stamina levels suck ass. Yeah, I came across the desert over here. I came across the desert over here, and
Yeah, should have for a second. Huh?
yeah, well, yeah. When I came across it, though, I was kind of running from the. Yeah, you're gonna be shit. You're gonna be fucked right here. You're gonna get fucked right here. You should have just ran through the dregs. I don't know why I ran this way. I don't know why I ran this way. I should have just ran through the dregs. Oh boy. Hyenas and shit everywhere. Ooh, y'all keeping busy. Oh, hellfire. Let me guess. Oh yeah, look at that shit. No, downwards. Here we go. Somebody's going to the great feast. It ain't me.
71.
It ain't me, not yet. Not yet. We're running the wrong way. Back this way. Back this way. There we go. Oh hell! Get the hell out of there. Getting stuck up on a rock. Nah, this is kind of miserable, man. Having to run back, tail between my legs, which I was going to be running back anyway, but I should have all my shit, right? I should have all my shit. Oh, yeah, there's some damn birds over here. I didn't remember there being birds over here. I didn't remember these birds being over here. Yeah, they're on my ass. They're nipping at my heels. I know, you know who's going to show up over here, don't you? Red Eyes. Old Red Ass is going to show up over here. And me naked as a jaybird. Take another dive off the side of the mountain here. I ain't afraid of it. Wait, what? You getting stuck up on a damn pebble? I mean, shit, a pebble stopped her from running. What? Stubbed her toe. Got two hyenas on her ass and she stubbed her toe. Stopped running.
She walked around barefoot. What do you expect?
Well, that's a good point. I mean, but she is a barbarian. I mean, you gotta expect every now and again you're gonna run into some rough patches. I need to get back down here where it's just crocodiles and. Speaking of which, just some crocodiles and shit. I don't have any healing pad. I don't have anything. I threw all my stuff down. I was like, man, I can't get stuck. I can't get stuck in here with any problems, you know.
I mean, to be fair, dying would probably be the fastest way to get back to your base at this point, since you have nothing to lose.
I have my dignity to lose.
What dignity?
I have my dignity to lose. Actually, in this playthrough, I've got a little bit of dignity. So far in this playthrough, I've got a little bit of dignity. Not much. Not much. Got a little bit. Nah, I'm gonna traverse the whole thing, man. I'm gonna make the whole run. That's a long way, too. Long way to the top. You want to rock and roll. Ooh, that's ridiculous. So, Knox, you said you're basically working Friday and Saturday and Sunday through Thursday. You're gaming, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's not a bad get up.
Nah, it's a good gig, man. It's a good gig. Like, how many miles are you like local, like your local kind of delivery, so to speak, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're home every night.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Might be picking up Mondays. Just because I'm getting bored. Nope.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I definitely get that. I definitely get that.
I get these where I work that rotating shift. It's the way it's built. You're still working the 2,080 hours a year you would if you're 40 hours 5 days a week kind of guy. But I get these like long periods of time. I get like 8-day breaks every 6 weeks, and every other at the beginning of my 6-week cycle it's work. Then I get a training week and a relief week, and if there's nothing going on, nobody's taking vacations, that's like me time. So I basically get 2 weeks off unless somebody else is taking time off. Then I work another week, and then it starts an 8-day break. But my 8-day break starts on a fucking Tuesday and ends on a Thursday. So most of my time, everybody's working and everybody's doing shit, and they've got their own shit to take care of. So I'm like, well, this is nice to be away from work, but I wish there was fucking something to do besides look at another goddamn screen. So I feel you there, getting bored. It gets lonely at the top.
funny enough, I had an incident where I actually dropped a trailer. I didn't drop a trailer. I had a trailer slip off the fifth wheel, and they tried pinning it on me. And in that time, they gave me a 2-week administrative leave. And whenever I came back from it, they put me through all this like bullshit training again, basically hooking and unhooking the fucking fifth wheel. And the reason why it took 2 weeks is because they have image-tracing cameras in those trucks. But I was in one of the shit trucks that day, and the sun visor would not stay up. And we usually get rode up if the camera's covered. But everybody knows that shit truck, you're not going to keep that that sun visor up. It flops down and then it bounces all the way to the end of the rock, so it sticks right in front of the camera. So the only thing they had to assess the situation was the 2 fucking Mickey Mouse ears on the end of the hood, and they were doing all this theory craft and all this crap based off of the Mickey Mouse ears, and that was it. And I was like, y'all didn't think once, not once, to call me and get more details instead of sitting me out for actually 2 weeks. And this was after a 2-week break from BMW for the 4th of July. So I was off for an entire month. When I came back, I was fucking fuming. And then on top of that, they tried to peg me for some like attendance bullshit on top of it.
Shit, that's what happened to fucking Musta almost 2 years ago. He was working for this company, and he had bereavement because his grandmother had passed away. So he comes back to West Virginia for the funeral. Then he gets COVID while he's here, and they weren't not going to let him on a fucking airplane while he's sick. So then he had to take some sick leave. Then he gets back, and he fails a fucking audit because he hadn't been at work for a month. And they just fucking let him go.
Yeah. There's some crazy shit out there. And of course, that particular company he worked for is pretty shit anyway. They're known for being shitty. But yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, I never understood how these companies like they get. I mean, if they get somebody dependable and working, which I mean, conversely, I'm not going to mention any names, but we got this one buddy, right, and he's had a lot of medical problems. Like he's missed a ton of work because of his legitimate medical issues, right? He's got had a ton of it, and FMLA only covers your job for like what 90 days. Like you're really only protected for like 90 days, I think. But I will say this: like the company he works for, and it's I've even told him this. It's not a disclosure here, but I've been surprised. I'm like, dude, I'm surprised that they haven't like let you go, that they haven't said, okay, we feel bad, you've had these medical problems, but your medical problems, there's been like almost a whole year he wouldn't be there, and then like a few more months of the following year and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of surprised, but it's kind of cool that they haven't, right? And then I hear these other, and they're not even that great of a company, you wouldn't think. And then on the other hand, I hear about some of these other companies, and it's like they're persecuting people who are uber dependable, and it's like, it never always makes sense, but that's the way of the world, That is the way of the world, I guess.
This company is not the best company in the world either. They don't take care of their equipment. They haven't given drivers a raise in nearly 10 years.
Oh wow!
But
yeah.
They have the highest pay rate in the upstate around here, so it's not like you can really argue with them either.
Yeah. I mean, if it's already an Uber, great rate or competitive pay and stuff, I mean, you don't really mind hearing that it's like, well, we haven't really had much raises, but it's like, yeah, but you guys are already making some decent money,
Yeah, I got a good
I'll
one for
ask.
you. So, I work for a utility. We have probably 12, maybe 14 million customers, somewhere in that ballpark, somewhere in that range. So this company makes somewhere in the ballpark of $150 billion a year. and they had us traveling for training. So I do my expense report. They fucking denied me my expense report. They're like, well, you have to take this charge off. It was $2.12 at McDonald's. And they're like, well, we'll accept it, but we're not going to pay for breakfast that morning because I understand you left your house at 4 a.m. to meet the boys to drive for 3 hours to get up here. But there was reasonable time. The meeting wasn't even until noon, so there was reasonable time for you to make breakfast at home that morning. So we're not going to pay this $2.12. It's like, motherfuckers, you make $150 billion a year. You don't got fucking McDonald's money. What is going on? They threw a shit fit. And the fucked up thing was there's 5 of us traveling that day, and 3 of them had way higher expense reports than me, and they were approved. So I asked the guy, I was like, well, why did theirs get approved and mine didn't? He's like, I didn't look at theirs before I approved them.
Yeah, I only bothered to scrutinize yours.
Yeah. No, there's another guy. Another guy. He got fucking flagged because he charged breakfast that Wednesday morning. Fucking make $150 billion a year and don't have
Where are
fucking
my
McDonald's. It's a fucking utility. Like the money's there. People are going to pay for the utility.
Definition.
It's not like they can live without the utility.
Here you go, Ron.
Don told me that my people aren't here.
Ron.
Yo.
Got something for you right there.
All right. Yeah, Don told me that my people aren't here.
Did you track them?
Chestnut should be tracked. She's probably level, and that's Gus.
Looks like Chestnut's over by.
Could she be the
They're on
Defari
next span.
Archer? Could she be the Defari Archer? I don't think so. I think she was the Defari Archer.
Yeah, looks like Chestnut's over by Narrow Neck Span.
Let me see. You know, picked
So
up
that
a
might be the last time
couple.
you told him to stand guard.
I've definitely picked up a couple of alts. There's the Defari Archer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So I gotta, I'm gonna have to make some hide. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get my horse, bring his ass over here, bring her ass over here because they have some of my stuff. I bet I left them up there in the city somewhere, right? Up there in
I
Sepamaru.
just told you where.
Yeah. Apparently, I didn't hear you.
Over by Narrow Neck Span.
Thank you. I have no idea where that's at, but we'll find it.
Cannibals. By the old base location. Might just be faster if I go get him and bring it over.
No, don't bother. I'll go get them.
I run faster.
Yeah, narrow neck. I like narrow neck. I didn't put them there, though. That's interesting.
Yeah, that might be the last place you told him to stand guard. For some reason.
Yeah, probably when I was
Really
trying to
just
gather.
default back.
Probably when I was trying to gather that. That one individual. Okay. I do. Who the hell should who the hell should be? But yeah, I'll probably. Yeah, I gotta get her back. So you doing some leveling now, Garrett? Man,
What's up?
lost
Sorry, I was
all my
talking to
fucking
you.
shit. Man. Lost that legendary. Even lost that legendary shield, dude.
You say something wrong?
Nah, yeah, I was just saying. Are you
Oh.
leveling up on WoW?
Yeah, I'm almost 72.
Nice. Best viewers, he said. Best viewers. Yeah, I've got the best viewers, man. Already got the best viewers. Yeah, I lost my damn stuff. Man, I'm still pissed off about that. I mean, I haven't. It's gonna take a while to get over that shit, right?
Well, your horse is here, but not your follower, so
Yeah, shocker.
follower might have died.
And I got no notification of that either. Hmm. I have to admit that's not a good proposition. All right, so 53. That's actually a decent shield, but man.
Oops.
Wait a minute. I think these had. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Again. For the moment, but I gotta figure out. Gotta figure out the armor situation. I'm thinking I put all that heavy fur on and stuff on him. That heavy pelt.
Yeah, I've kind of got into the like MMO mode here of late. It's on PC. It's a cross-platform game. It's called. You probably remember this one briefly. Adventure Quest. I used to play that shit as like a flash game all the time on your computer when I was a kid. And they have a 3D version of that. I've been playing it, and it's all right. It feels more like a mobile game than a full-fledged PC game. But you do quests and shit, and it's like 0.6%. And this is nice because every time I turn in a quest, it's like fucking 5 to 6% of my entire level, so it feels a lot quicker.
Gotcha.
I put probably 30 something hours into that game at work, and I'm like level 25.
Huh.
Yeah. This is like, oh yeah, I'm making some actual progress now.
Oh yeah, I kind of vaguely remember something about that. I think. Yeah, it's not
Okay, so what was the name of your follower?
not my. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was trying to remember, and I think she's the one that actually has the. Ah, no, actually, she doesn't have the rhino hide. That's what I was trying to remember. I can't remember her name.
What level was she? Or he?
She should have been somewhere in the vicinity of. I want to say a 7 or 8, and I only saw like one follower at level 8 on here,
Yeah,
and that's
Gus.
Matt's Gus.
Yeah, I think your follower might be dead.
What is with this game and followers and bodies, man? All of a sudden glitching out.
What are they doing? Falling to the floor and dying?
Well, that's what happened to my first follower. She was nowhere to be found, and then I come back over here, and they kindly inform me. They're like, "Yeah, we tried our best, man, but she gone. She gone." We tried to help you out, but she's gone. Couldn't save her.
Well, that 100 arrows chick you have should be better than that previous follower.
Well, actually, I was the only reason I had that follower was just kind of leave her around here for. I'm assuming eventual purges. My main is either probably going to be the one I got standing beside the bar, or the one that's upstairs in the bedroom. Okay. All right. So yeah, we got 57 out of that one. That might be able to let me do something. That might let me do something. Crazy times, people. Crazy times. Game is glitching out. All right, so we got a little coal going here. Let's get that burning. Probably need some more iron before all this is over with. Yeah, I think you have to make it over here on the Tanner, right?
There should be a few more legendary shields, right?
Yeah, I had a couple of them. I got one on me now. Got my old cheap falcata. Somebody's at the door, folks. Be right back. So at least the game's a little tougher, right? Ha ha ha! Okay, we got that. How did I know that was going to be the case, right? I should have done the math. Should have done the math, man. Okay, that'll work. Seem to be missing my mark on that. I don't know what happened to it. There it is. Thought I made some of those. Oh, what's my armor? Oh, wait a minute. Ah.
Ooh, I got some stuff metal off that one.
Yeah, we better go with that one since it's got the durability. And now we need a helmet as well. Medium. So we need some more of those. God damn, why am I caught up on my... Why am I caught up on my horse here, people? Jesus. Look at this rubber banding bullshit.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Look at that rubber banding bullshit. Cannot reach mount. Apparently cannot order mount to move. Cannot roll away from mount. I guess I'm going to restart. Let's restart the game. See if that helps us out a little bit. Yeah, I would have to argue because we had somebody else on the server who has no idea what the password is. The password's been turned off. Probably want to address that soonest. Yeah, I am. That did not help. All right. Moving him over there helped. So far. Let me see. We need a little twinage. We need a little twinage. I think we've got some twinage over here. Medium cap. Yeah, we're down to medium armor again. We will be on the hunt for some better shit, I guess. Time and over time we'll be out trying to gather some more armor. See if I can get some heavy armor going. I guess obviously we know we can go up and get some more rhino pelts. That's an option, but we got to get old Anna here If we got to get old Anna here in the ball game. She said if you can get me a slightly better weapon. Get me out of these rags. We'll go out here and we'll kill us a couple of crocodiles. Kind of do have that. All right, let's put this over here. Go ahead and put this over here. Yeah, I don't think I caught it. Knox, did you say you played WoW or no?
No, I don't.
Would you get out of that window acting a fool? I got a little dog over here, man. She's falling to pieces on me.
Can't handle the pressure.
Oh, I mean, I tell you, man, she's eat up with it. She sees these cats walking around out here and stuff, and she just falls to pieces. She's like, I ain't having it. So, yeah, it's... Ash. No, that's what. See, that's what you got the dismantler for. I keep forgetting I got the dismantler for a reason, right? Like I just want to keep putting these old rags in boxes, but man, that's why you got a dismantler. Get those pieces back. Yeah, we'll hold that one for else over here. I've already got a couple of them in the box. Ah, yeah, you got your sword, you got some food. Let's get you on the path to the glory and fame here. Or maybe like your predecessors, an untimely and fucking ceremonious death. I tell you what's going to happen. I'll probably log out, come back in, like totally log out of shit. Go back up north. She's probably going to be standing somewhere up there, or wherever I left her the last time, I guess. My body's probably going to be laying up there, or am I just, maybe I'm wishful thinking.
I think that might be wishful thinking.
Maybe I'm just
also
wishful
not
thinking.
seeing her on the list, so I'm pretty sure she's been.
And no indication of it either. I mean, I'm gonna go back. I'll go back through and.
It might have happened while you were on your death screen, so it didn't pop up.
Yeah, I mean, we could. I mean, we can speculate. I'm gonna go back and check my stream around the time I died when I'm done here, and we'll see if there was ever any. And it might have popped up. Maybe I didn't notice it. I was wrapped up. That's possible, but normally you'll see something like pop up there, like, oh shit, she took the long way around. I smacked her with a sword. Oh wow, did she? No, you're running in circles, dude. Wake up, you're running in circles. Get a shot of coffee. You're running in circles over here. So Knox, would you be up for trying some Destiny at some point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all kind of tied up with WoW. And then I work 3 day shifts and a night shift, and I'm off for 10 days. So I'll be available to do some shit next week. Yeah.
All right, so we built a little sandstorm. Don Fan, what's up? What is up, Don Fan? Loved that Resident Evil yesterday, my friend. That yeah, I saw
The
that.
OG PS1 stuff, huh?
The OG, yeah, the OG, the real Resident Evil, not that polished shit I was playing. Oh, I thought it was cool, dude. I thought you were doing great. I liked it. Like I said, it made me think like, did I miss something by not playing that version? Because that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to go back and get that. Yeah, everybody I know loves some Resident Evil, right? So I kind of wanted to go get that experience, and I felt like I had a good one. I had a good run on it. I think the remake was a good one. But yeah, when I saw yours, I was like, man, you didn't get that. You didn't get that. Like, yeah, I keep hearing that, man. I keep hearing that. Like, people told me that before. I definitely played the polished 2 and 3. Like, they were really polished. But I really enjoyed them, right? I really enjoyed it. I really liked 3, actually. Um, I did. I could see me kind of doing that at some point, right? I could see me kind of. You got the packager. I kind of see me doing that, like trying to go back and getting those. You know. Mm, mm. Yeah, I hear you, man. So you're like out there and you're not expecting, and he just like, hey, peekaboo, man, peekaboo. Got to take them off the knees. Got to go ahead and start taking them off the knees.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're dealing with some. And look at me, I'm still out here naked. I ain't got anything. I don't have anything. No potions. Why am I feeling naked out here? No skinning materials. I'm like, let's just go out here and start chopping people. You don't need to skin stuff. But maybe some potions or some wraps might be a good idea to have on hand, you know? Or even over in this neck of the woods. Even over in this neck of the woods, I tell you a series, another one I feel like I really missed out on.
Dead Space.
Well, yeah, I did. But I did play the first one, but I can't, for whatever reason, can't get the second one to run. But no, the series I'm thinking of that I really feel like I missed out on was Silent Hill.
Yeah, why are they remaking Silent Hill 2 and not Silent Hill 1?
I don't know. I have no idea. I thought that was kind of odd too, to be honest.
I am back.
I do not have an answer for that. I thought it was a little odd that they were putting out a Silent Hill 2 for PC remake, but not Silent Hill 1. I was like, yeah, I would love to play Silent Hill 2, but I kind of want to play that first one too, you know? Kind of like playing them in order, you know? But that's definitely a series that I feel like I missed out on as well. Another one that I kind of want to try, but I know I'm not going to be any good at. I know it's going to be crazy. Me even being in this game that just came out, that Chain Together. I kind of do want to try that. See how far I get before I'm like, yeah, boys, I can't go on. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go on without me. Eh.
I kind of want to hop into some plate up if you're interested.
Some plate up, huh?
That's interesting.
Hey, I've heard some good stuff about that one. Kind of reminds me of, I've seen some gameplay of that. I've seen Overcooked was one. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. My daughter actually showed me that one. I was like, yeah, it's hilarious. That group he had together, they were hilarious playing that game. And it was challenging because they had these maps where they would move like they were on the back of semi trucks and they had to move back and forth and time it and stuff, when they're delivering and getting and cooking and all that. I was like, yeah, that'd be challenging. The thing about those games are that you are solidly, firmly on the ground. You're not, way up in the hemisphere there, or our atmosphere, trying to jump on, matchsticks while chained to two other people.
You know who Finn is? Or is that the guy you're talking about?
Finn in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a guy named Finn in here. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's at my base currently.
I have no idea who Finn is.
Okay.
I don't know if Finn just found it and he's there, or if Finn has been in the stream and caught it. I have no idea. And I don't mind. We don't mind other people coming in. It's fine. Just obviously we did not password protect it, but obviously.
I just saw something moving in the peripheral of my vision. I was like, huh?
Yeah, we have to. We've kind of traded off a couple times on who's the server administrator, right? And sometimes we have to oversee the server administration of certain server administrators. It's just one of those things. He's an old, forgetful, overlooking guy just like me, and sometimes you got to oversee it. Got to have the committee look it over and make sure everything's good to go. Sometimes that doesn't happen. Next thing you know, you got Finn in there peeking through the windows.
Motherfucker.
Which I was doing that yesterday, like I was trying to go up there and find a dancer that I wanted, and I couldn't find one. And I was full of corruption, about a third of the way corrupted. And I'm like, shit, what am I doing? Rattlesnake, Rattlesnake's already got a dancer down there.
Yep.
Just go down there and peek in Rattlesnake's windows, and that corruption will be gone. And sure enough, that's what I did. I still have not found a suitable dancer. May not ever have a suitable dancer until I get to, knocking people in the head up at Sepa Maru. Because you can always depend on finding one up there.
I mean, I found one right at this campfire by my base.
Yeah, I was thinking that there was one sometimes shows up there too. I've been over looking a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the one that we always went to on that little village on the ledge that has the two sorcerers, that's always been a dancer I did not want. I'm like, damn. Every time it's a dancer I don't want. I'm like, what's the odds of that? I mean, occasionally they got to change it up, right? They don't change it up, or they haven't been. I haven't been up there since I killed them the last time. Would not be shocked to find they didn't change it up. You know how many hours Nox has in Destiny, Rattlesnake?
It was like what, several thousand?
Several thousand.
In a year.
In a year. If memory served right, and Knox, you can certainly correct me if I'm wrong, you had like 4,000 hours.
4,000 in Destiny, 9,000 in Warframe.
God damn! God damn! And we've been, yeah, we've been talking about running Warframe. We've been talking about that like the past several days.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna be doing it last night, and then I look and you guys were playing on Warframe.
Well, of course, you know, you got to remember who we're dealing with, right? We're trying to herd cats. We're trying. Number one, you're trying to herd cats. The first thing he says was, "Yeah, I passed out last night. I didn't install anything else, but I got COD. If that's cool." I'm like, "Well, yeah, shit. I like playing COD. I mean, I'm trying to stream. I got something. I'm trying. You know, that'll work. You know, I don't have time to herd cats here. You know."
Oh damn it, Jed.
And we're still trying. We're still trying to herd cats to get smoking in, and that's like pulling teeth. I'm like, well, are we doing it or what? What are we doing here, people? Once y'all get your shit together, let me know and we'll figure it out. But it's so you know how we are. Damn, you know how we are. I mean, it ain't changed much since the old Xbox days.
Yeah, I've been putting up with it for years.
People roll in. We're like, hey, we're getting ready for some search and destroy. You know, what's the first thing people do? What the hell are we playing? What are we doing? What's going on? It's like, God damn it, we had a 30-minute briefing. We had a 30-minute briefing here. I mean, what do you miss? What do you miss? It ain't much changed. You probably got the brunt of it more than anybody. Why didn't she come? Come on. I didn't tell you to stay back here and fight anybody. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, you were probably doing it more than anybody, Alan. Trying to herd cats.
Yeah, I've made that reference for years.
Yeah.
Hurt cats.
Yeah, I mean, you made that reference so many times. I'm now using it. I'm now overusing it. I told Garrett that last night. He was trying to put some manas together, right? And I was like, he kept saying, let's go to this, let's do that. I'm like, it's like herding cats, man. You can't get
Also,
it together.
I was absolutely shit-faced, and I had been awake for like 44, 45 hours.
Yeah, he's sleep deprived, drunk, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, good luck. Good luck. I kept hearing, let's play one more round. I was like, yeah, okay, that's cool. I got to go do some cooking afterwards. And like, hey, we playing some more? I was like, yeah. And then I'm like, okay. And then they're like, well, we're going to go play some Manus. And it's like, how is you ready to get back into COD? I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? I mean, wake up. Wake up, people. Either you're getting out or you're staying in. But either way, I'm getting out. I'll catch y'all later. Look at this shit. Talk about a glitching game. Look at this shit right here. We got a glitchy server, people. He's fit to be tied. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He said, when I get down off of this imaginary pedestal I'm on, somebody's going to have a bad day. Yeah, man, when Knox said he had that many hours, I'm like, oh my God. That many hours in Destiny.
Oh no, you can't be a Destiny player if you touch grass.
I was going to say I can no longer legitimately call myself a Destiny player. I've been a casual observer. It sounds like. Yeah, I'm just trying to level this chick up. She's probably what, 5 by now, maybe. 5. Yep. Get her up to maybe 10, 11, 12. get her well outfitted, get me back into some good stuff. We head up to Seth Maru. Next thing you know, we get messed over again.
If you want a better weapon, you come over to my base. I have a hardened steel mace you can have.
No, that's actually what I dropped. I actually had a really good hardened steel mace that I dropped.
Oh, there you go. You can get another one.
That's what I lost, man. That's like one of the best weapons I've had in this playthrough yet. So.
Yeah, it's in my blacksmith if you want it.
That's the thing. I'm trying to remember how that even went down. Where we were even at when I got. Oh yeah, it was in the sorcerer's cave. Like I went into the sorcerer's cave back there in the chest. There was tons of stuff back there. I've never seen so much stuff in the sorcerer's cave. I don't think.
Oh, there's tons of chests back there. In fact, there actually used to be a legendary chest back there.
It's nuts,
As
man.
well.
Nuts.
They removed that. Fucking bullshit.
Have you done the sorcerer's journey yet, Knox?
Yeah. All the way to 15.
Well, the journey, like where you go get the sorcerer stuff and all that jazz. Thaumaturgy table, which I'm trying to. Somebody said. Somebody was telling me how you can mine some crystal. I read that you can just mine it like off the rock noses and stuff. But somebody else had mentioned there was maybe another option.
I know if you use that mining spell, you can mine star metal without needing explosives.
Yeah, it had something to do with a potion. Yeah, a mining potion. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Or a mining spell. A mining spell. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like Purge Resource or something. I don't remember what it's called. I don't get a staff on me. Hold on.
Somebody might have told me that in a chat yesterday. Might have been Nerelia.
Yeah, the spell that mines everything within a certain area of you.
Man, it's like the hardest fucking choice ever. Working on my guardian talent tree here. I had to give up damage over time effects deal their damage in 25% less time, and your healing over time effects heal in 15% less time. Had to give that up for a lunar beam. Summons a beam of lunar light at your location, increasing your mastery by 20%, dealing 50,000 arcane damage and healing you for 335,000 over 8 seconds. And I wanted that not necessarily for PvP, but that will help on flag spin. So I gotta test out this fucking spell.
Watcha. Got a little echo there somewhere. Sound like I'm talking in a barrel back there.
Yeah, my shit does that sometimes. Hold on. I might have fixed it. I don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah, you did.
I'll be back.
Yeah, it's not even that loud. It's just like a little tiny bit of echo that comes. But no, I think I found my best streaming time in the morning, right? Yeah, we got a Defari axe here. Sloughing fluid. What is sloughing fluid?
Yeah, I think I heard Pirate Software talk about like the best times to be streaming.
I think I found my best time to stream today, man. Was like in the morning, 8-something o'clock, whatever time it was. I jumped in here. Had some great people drop in. We met Knox, which is always good. Obviously, we don't stream for fame or fortune. I mean, there's just kind of I don't know what it is. Just something fun about streaming while you're playing a game. Something to do. some other way to complicate things, you know. Some other way to be a fat lolcow, I guess. I mean, it's just whatever, you know, complicate it, whatever. Ba, 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 ba. Obviously, we're not going to be having any champagne dreams or caviar wishes with this face, but, you know, it's fun as hell. Yeah, have you heard from Gogeta about Destiny anymore? Or?
Nope.
Ah, it sucks, man. I wish he would have jumped into it. I was hoping he'd jump into it, talk you into grabbing Final Shape. I was recounting, yeah, because that's what it was. Knox said he got out of it before and got disenfranchised, came back during Lightfall. I was telling him about how you got disenfranchised because they killed Kate off. Told me and Beard forever. Man, I ain't never playing this shit again. I'll never play that game again. Under no circumstances, there's no way I'll ever get back into any Destiny.
Hold on to grab my credit card.
Yeah, Beard come in there. He's like, hey, man, I'm having the best fun I've ever had in Destiny playing the Witch Queen. I mean, I'm sitting there salivating. I'm not even, at this point, I'm not even a Destiny fan, really, because I'm like, yeah, I played the first one. It was good. But I didn't like, I mean, I liked it, but I didn't like it enough to, like, kind of want to dive into Destiny 2. But the way he's standing there sitting there describing to us the fun he's having on Witch Queen, I'm, like, salivating over it. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Hang on, man. Let me get it installed. And then Alan, who had maintained, because I brought it up a couple times, I'm like, do we want to kind of dive in, you know? Maybe try some Destiny out. I mean, that's one. Maybe, you know, maybe that'll break my boredom and all that with games. Man, I'll never play that shit again. And he's like, hang on a minute, let me get my credit card.
Why the hell can I not find a brawl that has good strength growth?
Now the sucky thing about moving from console to PC, or I guess probably from PC to console on Destiny, is the fact you got to go back and buy all the damn DLCs. Which again, you can get some deals on them sometimes, but yeah, that can be a pain in the ass. They will let you use the same characters, but as far as DLC goes, it is non-transferable. And I haven't bought any of the as a result. I haven't really bought any of the dungeon keys, right?
Attack!
The dungeons I do have access to have been sufficient for me. I might have to actually get some dungeon keys.
Yeah, it'll be $40 and you'll get 2 dungeons that you'll play like 3 times and
Be done with it. Never
Be
mess
done
with
with
it. Never mess with it again.
unless you're trying to go for that pinnacle cap, and you'll do them each week for the chance at a upgrade.
Well, I mean, honestly, for me, the fact I didn't have the dungeons never really some of the dungeons never really bothered me because I never really thought about it. And the fact you can do those strikes, I mean, that always kind of sated my appetite, right?
Yeah, some mindless violence.
Yeah, we did the, like I said, we did the Gallahorn quest and all that stuff, and that kind of stuff kind of sates your appetite. You and I went and got that one weapon,
The Xenophage.
the Xenophage. Yep, we went and got that one. So that was kind of cool. But generally speaking, just doing the strikes and stuff always kind of gave me my lust, and that's sated my lust. But then again, that's just a kind of a snapshot sometimes of the dungeon, right? It's not even a full, not even a full experience, just kind of a redundant taste of it. But it worked. It worked. And I'll show you another example of how this game has glitched out. There used to always be somebody here, right here where I'm standing, always. In our last playthrough, Doomwrecker was talking about how this guy turned into a were-hyena, and that was the case. He turned into a were-hyena. He would swim across the river here and attack us over here. And now there's nobody there. Not sure why. Not sure what happened. Not sure if that's a glitch. Not sure if they moved it because of that change. I haven't been attacked by any were beast at night or anything, so maybe that's why he's no longer there. Not 100% sure. But that is something noteworthy, because this was our meeting place all the time, right over here, and there used to always be somebody there. And the last time we played, it turned into a werebeast. I think it was kind of a were-hyena. That's kind of what I remember. Bum, 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 bum. So when do you go back, Garrett? When are you going back to work?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
You gotta wake up at 3 a.m. I'm already starting to drag ass.
What is it, 1:30? It is 1:30. Yep.
I'm getting hungry. I should have went grocery shopping. I've been doing pretty good. I'm doing like a carbless diet. Other than like whatever carbs you get from fucking zucchini.
Yeah.
But only thing I got to eat is spaghetti or pizza. So I guess
not good for a carbless diet, that's for sure.
Yeah. You know, I saw something pretty interesting. I saw a motherfucker make spaghetti noodles out of chicken and eggs. There's a full protein spaghetti noodle.
Now, I have seen zucchini noodles, like people have made zucchini noodles,
Right.
which is low carb.
Have you seen those? They're kind of like a glass noodle. It's like a completely calorie-free food. There's almost no sustenance to it. They're like 99% water. And you just sauce them up however the fuck you want. You don't have to feel guilty about eating a giant vat of it.
I don't know if I've seen those.
Yeah, they're kind of expensive.
Yeah, I mean, I like pasta. Pasta's
look it
never
up.
really been a problem. Like that's not my problem food, right? Like
Shirataki noodles.
ah,
Yeah, they're almost completely calorie-free.
shirataki noodles. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, pasta is not one of my main things, but now I kind of want to play some pasta, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Play
an entire.
some. Yeah, I want to play some pasta. Yeah, I want to eat some pasta.
I'm gonna make an entire box of fettuccine and either throw spaghetti sauce on it or Alfredo sauce. I'm gonna eat the shit out of that here in a little bit.
Oh, dude, if you're gonna make Alfredo, you gotta throw that. Or fettuccine, you gotta throw that Alfredo sauce on.
Well, I mean, I like a thick noodle. I like a thick al dente noodle. The fettuccine is fun with spaghetti sauce too.
But I guess you don't have any meat or anything. No sausage. No.
I got chicken.
Oh yeah, well
So
there you go.
I'll probably get the Alfredo.
Chicken Alfredo, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with chicken spaghetti or some chicken parmesan, but
I
yeah.
I am thinking about going up to the store and getting me a fucking ribeye.
There you go. There you go.
I got a Price Cutters like 3 minutes away from where I live.
I got a steak in there waiting to be cooked too. As a matter of fact.
I can drive that far. I'm not that sloppy.
Ha! Listen to him. Yeah, no, you don't. Honestly, I mean, you don't sound it, but I'm not going to encourage anybody who's been guzzling to get on the road, right? But you don't sound drunk or anything.
Well, let me put things into perspective. I think I'm on my 5th beer, and I started drinking 4 hours ago. So
Yeah, you're probably fine.
I'd probably blow under the legal limit.
You're probably fine. But again, I'm not going to encourage anybody who's been drinking to get behind the wheel of a car, right? Especially on a live stream.
That's the thing they don't tell you about drinking and driving. Nobody ever mentions how much fun it is.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's amazing. It's just, yeah. Anything you shouldn't be doing can be fun, right? Now we know Knox can't be doing that.
No.
Oh, you can. You just don't get caught doing it.
We know Knox can't be doing that.
Oh, you can. Oh, he can do it. Just don't get caught doing it.
Dude, my boss, well, not boss, the company owner is such a fucking stickler for that shit.
Oh yeah.
Whenever the shift starts, he is outside saying hello to everybody.
Yeah.
So that he can smell their breath whenever they say hello back.
Yep.
Dude, I saw a conceptual idea that, you know how your car has like your air conditioning, it has exterior input, and you can also do circulation, right? Well, they're gonna put fucking alcohol detectors on that circulation, so if anybody is in that vehicle and they have been drinking, the car won't start.
That's a bitch. How the fuck?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Home?
Yeah, how you gonna call an Uber or a taxi cab or?
Oh, well, you just drive a 97 Cavalier that doesn't have that feature.
Don't drive a fucking Tesla, right?
Yeah, I would. Well, and there's ways around everything. Like I was gonna say, just put a breathalyzer on the fucking steering column, you know. But you can have somebody who's not fucking drunk start the car, right?
Right.
I mean, there's ways around everything. But yeah, it's yeah. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I've always said the more people you have, the more problems you start.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You just ain't gonna get off the road. It's just a part of life.
I'm a firm believer too that even though I would love to see some common sense solutions to some of the things, we can't be a nanny state. We can't protect everybody from everything. Right? It's just impossible.
All right.
And the more regulation you have, the less freedom you have, and taking away freedom, generally speaking, to me, just seems like a bad idea. Because at the end of the day, the fact you're taking away somebody's freedom probably isn't really going to solve the problem you're wanting to solve. That's just my humble opinion.
It'll make them want to do it more too.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You always encourage bad behavior with restriction, right? I mean, that just kind of seems to go hand in hand.
That's just like the gun violence thing. If you make guns illegal, you're just gonna have people getting stabbed or blown up. Or...
Absolutely.
Well, you're gonna have a whole bunch of people that don't regard the law whatsoever with guns.
Yeah.
Doing all the bad shit.
Yeah, absolutely. And you see examples of that in Europe. Like recently I've seen in both the UK and Germany, mass stabbing deaths, like 4 or
Yep.
5 people getting killed with a knife. It's like,
Fucking
I mean,
beheaded.
in a country of 350 million people, if we somehow took every gun and got rid of it, then you're just going to have people getting stabbed to death and macheted and blown up. And yeah, that's God's honest truth. That is the God's honest truth. And the people that, like, the vast majority of Americans who are actually responsible gun owners, what's the point of taking their guns away, right? You're not going to get rid of the problem. It's never going to happen.
You're just moving it.
Or
Yeah.
you're gonna have people getting gassed to death. Go fucking Auschwitz on them. Take a 5-gallon bucket. I'm not saying do not do this. Do not do this. But just
Yeah, this
keep
is
it
not a
simple.
how-to. This is not a
You take
how-to.
a 5-gallon bucket.
Twitch,
and you put a
YouTube, we're not
gallon-
encouraging any bad behavior here at all.
No, this is highly illegal. You will kill people, and I would highly suggest don't do this. But you take a 5-gallon bucket and you put a gallon of bleach in there, and then you put a whole bunch of chlorine in that motherfucker. You're basically making a mustard gas.
Yeah,
And
we
you just-
don't want that.
Then you just set it on top of somebody's air conditioning unit, and they'll pump that shit right in their fucking house and kill everybody in there.
Yeah, we're not encouraging anybody to do that. But yeah,
that's highly illegal. Do
anytime,
not do that.
yeah, anytime you introduce chemicals and things, yeah, there's all kind of options out there. And guns, yes, guns can. We've seen, unfortunately, we've seen examples of, guys going, that one music festival a few years ago, that guy was able to kill, 50 people?
Yeah.
He killed like
No,
50
it was like
people.
it was like over 200 were injured. I don't know how many.
Well,
people
yeah,
died.
injured. I think it was about 50 died. And then you had that one nightclub thing down in Florida. The guy, when he went in there, he killed 30, 40 people. I mean, we've had some bad mass shooting situations. There's no doubt about it. But here's the thing: if you eliminate AR-15s, which is what a lot of people argue, they're just going to use a different kind of gun, right?
That motherfucker wasn't even. Yeah, they said it was an AR-15 because it was shooting 223. That was a fucking M249, man. The way that thing was shooting, I've seen the videos. The way that fucker was going off, that was not an AR-15 with a bump stock. That was a fucking belt-fed M249. Just spraying into a fucking crowd of unsuspecting victims.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I mean, if you've got somebody who's even half-ass competent with a weapon, any kind of semi-automatic, even somebody who's using something like a bolt-action rifle, if you've got a bunch of people who are confined to a space like they were at that festival, they're gonna be able to hit a lot of people.
It's called shooting fish in a barrel.
Right, it's fish in a barrel. If you've got a bunch of people in a nightclub, he's going to be able to hit a lot of people, even with something like a bolt-action rifle. I mean, it really the type they get so hung up on the type of weapon. I'm like, it's really not the type of weapon. It's the idea that somebody's that fucking mentally insane. That's the problem. It's not the type of weapon. It's not the fact that the vast majority of Americans who own AR-15s are responsible gun owners. It's that, unfortunately, you have a lot of, not a lot, you have a handful of non-responsible people, in the case of parents who allow their kids to access guns, who then go and commit violence with them, and should, in my opinion, be held accountable for that violence their kid just committed. And of course, you also have a criminal element out there that it doesn't matter if they're using a white van, or if they're using a machete, or they're using a bomb. I mean, they're going to commit violence. I mean, it's just an unfortunate fact.
Using their fucking company's work truck to just mow down people standing on the sidewalk.
Yeah, we've seen examples of every bit of that in a country that has hundreds of millions of guns. We've seen that happen. We've seen machete attacks. We've seen knife attacks. We've seen bombs. We've seen people take vehicles and mow down people. I mean, we've seen all that. And we've certainly seen that in Europe, right? Because everybody's always talking about Europe and how wonderful it is. You see all the knifings, the violent crime they have over there and stuff. It's just a different situation. They're still pretty violent. They still have a lot of crime going on, right? It's just a different situation. They don't have guns, right? They can't fight their government, which that's another argument. We can't necessarily either, right? At this point, but.
That's the difference between a citizen and a subject.
Yeah. At the end of the day, but yeah, I think that's the problem. It's like, okay, if we could just, if we just took every gun in the world and got rid of it, that's going to solve all of our problems. Not at all. Not at all.
I'll start flogging people with fucking socks filled with pennies.
Yeah, it's not, yeah, right.
But the funny thing is, if making things illegal is going to protect the general public, why hasn't anybody thought about, just making murder illegal?
Well, and
That'll
that's
totally stop all
right. I
murders.
mean, yeah, if we just make murder illegal, I mean, yeah, right. I mean, my God, I mean, we can just look at excellent examples of how saying something is illegal and it's stopping. I mean, fentanyl and heroin are prime examples. Murder, all these things. What's the term that they're using for these hits on Target and Walmart where they just run in, smash and grabs? I mean, yeah, all these things are prime examples of how making things illegal.
Mostly peaceful looting.
And proof that, yeah, mostly peaceful protesting or whatever. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what they're calling it, but yeah, we've seen a lot of examples of it. And again, that's not to say things shouldn't be illegal. It's just because you make things illegal doesn't mean it's going to stop. And I don't know about you, but if I kind of like the idea of having some protection if I'm involved in a smash and grab situation, or if I'm at Bob Evans enjoying some biscuits and gravy and somebody decides to go ham, I wouldn't mind having the opportunity to pull out a pistol and defend myself,
How dare you value your property more than that criminal's life? How dare you?
Exactly.
How dare you?
Exactly.
How dare you value your money and your loved ones?
Yeah, what you have and
your
your
property
life
more
and your
than
life and your
another
property.
human being's life. You
Right.
fucking white cis,
Yep.
testosterone filled
Yeah.
man.
Guilty, man. Guilty. Old white guy. Guilty.
Why can't you just be a victim like the rest of us? It's so much better. There's so much more clout.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting too deep into politics, but yeah. Well,
That's
we're
what
gonna start
happens
getting too
after
deep.
5 Miller Lights.
Yeah, but 5 hours into the stream, you're gonna start getting it's gonna be easy to get me into politics. But yeah,
5 Miller Lights will do that to a motherfucker.
Miller Lights, damn, Miller Light.
Hey, it's swill.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, I learned this much after my little vacation. We went up to that Doghouse hotel brewery restaurant place. I cannot drink nothing but IPAs without having explosive diarrhea.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, I can drink fucking a 30 rack of Miller Lights and I don't have the diarrhea that fucking a gallon and a half of IPAs will give me. Shit, I can drink a 30 rack of Milwaukee's Best and not have the diarrhea that fucking IPAs give me.
Well, all I know is if I drink 3 friggin' Steel Reserve, I get a hangover. I get a hangover, dude.
3 fucking Steelies will make anybody fucking.
I get a hangover,
a little bit
and I
sluggy
kind of
day.
want to throw up. It's like, yeah, something's wrong here. Something is wrong here. Yeah, it's like I must have had a little bit of a buzz off this shit.
Did I show you that? I was talking to somebody about it because you never see them. Yeah, I think I was talking to you about it. In the movie Grandma's Boy, there's a scene where the one guy, he's holding a 12-pack of Steel Reserves. I've never seen a Steel Reserve in a case. It's always tall boy singles.
Hey,
Always tall
okay,
boy
yeah.
singles.
Hold that 1 second. Yes, I have not either. I've never seen them in 6-packs, 12-packs, cases, none of that. I've only ever seen them in singles, and they're like $1.19. They're $1.19 for them things in my convenience store cooler, right? Don Fan, my steak was actually pretty good. I've got another. It's cheap cut. It's nothing special. It's just cheap cut steak. You know, yeah. Even a cheap cut steak is, it's pushing limits over here. It seems like, but yeah, I've actually got another one. I'm gonna fire up at some point. But yeah, it was really good for what it was. I had to beat it up a little bit, season it real good. But yeah, it wasn't bad. It was not bad. Yeah, there you go, man. Steak is steak, and I had the. I think I mentioned to you because your stream, ironically, was about bacon. Your stream title was about bacon. Like, how do you like your bacon? I think, and I had ironically thrown a couple slices of bacon in there just to give it some additional flavor. I mean, bacon fat makes everything taste better. I think, but
Do you
Yeah.
tallow your bacon grease and beef fat and stuff like that, or you discard it?
Generally speaking, like my bacon fat, I never keep. I know a lot of people do that, like, and use it on a bunch of different stuff. I never do. The tallow depends. Like, I will capture some of that and then use it on different things, like cooking other meat, for example. I have done that.
Do you put it through a coffee filter, or do you just kind of whatever's in the pan is what you're keeping?
Yeah, if it's whatever drips out. I mean, typically if I'm cooking it, the only thing I will put in there are seasonings. Maybe some onion or something, peppers. So yeah, I mean the tallow, beef tallow is pretty good as far as not going stagnant. And I'm not waiting like days. I'm not even waiting days. You know, it's like the next day or something maybe.
No, it'll go real good with these scrambled eggs. Some beef fat.
Yeah,
It'll go really
typically,
good with this mayonnaise on my sandwich. Some beef fat.
yeah, yeah. Typically, what I would do, like if I like, for example, like the steak. Like if I had made hamburgers, like I get that really fatty hamburger, like a lot of like everybody else over here, because hamburgers like
80-20.
fucking through the roof, right? Yeah,
80-20.
Well, even 73, it's like the cheapest cut of cheapest roll of hamburger or whatever. But yeah, I prefer to get at least 80-20, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I get to 73 sometimes. So you get a
Yeah,
lot of fat off of that, right?
I tried that 97.3 and it just didn't feel right. It didn't feel like a burger. It's too crumbly.
Well, it's honestly, I will tell you the 97. It's more like that's more like venison, and with venison, you kind of it can be dry in some cases. It's so fat free. I mean, you might even have to throw a little fat in the mix on when you're cooking up some venison, depending on what it is.
Yeah, you know, go with my 97.3 hamburger.
Some
Some beef
mayonnaise.
fat.
Beef
Some
fat.
beef
Yeah,
fat.
yeah, exactly. That was my point. Like I can take some of that like hamburger grease, and then cook steak in it. You know.
Goddamn,
Cook Italian sausage or something in it, because I do eat a lot of protein. I eat a lot of protein. Um,
yeah,
chicken.
like a big old thing of chicken Alfredo sounds good. A pizza sounds okay, but what sounds great right now is a fucking thick cut, fatty boy, 2-pound ribeye.
Oh man, those Angus burgers, man, that sounds really good. Really good. Really good. So what do y'all like on your burger? Lettuce, tomato, onion, mayo. That would be me.
Yeah, I like throw a pickle in there. I like
Right.
a burger is like really rich, right? Just the beef in general is really rich. I do like a sour aspect to it. So the tomato, the pickle is a really good balance to the richness of the beef.
Yeah, a little cheese. Yes, sir. A little cheese. I kind of forgot that, left that one off. But yeah, some cheese. And when I say mayo, like I like mayo on it, but I like it like easy mayo. Not like I don't like it in big, massive globs. Just a nice little spread of mayo, some onion,
You put some
tomato.
mayonnaise on it, and then you put some mayonnaise on the bun. And then when your burger comes off, you throw the bun on the grill or the pan.
You can do that.
Get it,
You can
get
do
a little
that.
bit toasty.
Conversely, you could also use butter to toast the bun, then throw mayonnaise fat on top of that as well.
Yeah.
That's another option. I mean, like I said, man, you're not going to offend a fat guy with a little bit of fat food, right?
I'm so pissed that I have one of these porcelain stovetops. I wish I had either gas or electric coil, because I want to get that Still Made USA 3/8 inch fucking flat top for your indoor range. I miss cooking on a flat top so much.
Yeah, I do cook on gas. I do, I do enjoy it. I don't mind electric, but yeah, I do cook on gas. For me, yeah, I've just gotten so used to, like, you can easily adjust it. Cayenne pepper tomato sauce. Cayenne pepper tomato sauce does sound good. Don fan. I would like some of that, I think. And I'm like a spice whore, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, when it comes to seasoning meat, like I'm throwing everything on that stuff. I'm throwing paprika, garlic powder,
Worcestershire,
Mrs.
Mrs. Dash.
Dash. I'll throw chili powder on it. I mean, I'm using all kind of spices, black pepper. I try to avoid the salt. As you can tell from the beard. I'm 51. I'll be 52. Blood pressure is always a concern, so I try to avoid. I'm overweight. I try to avoid the salt as much as possible, but every now and again, I will just take a little pinch, just a little tiny pinch, and I'll dust whatever it is. Just a smidge of salt. But yeah, I'm a spice whore. Chicken. I think I was telling you, Don Fan, yesterday. I love my air fryer. Right. I'll take chicken thighs. I'll take chicken legs. So far, chicken wings. I'll dust that stuff up real good with the spices. Put it in that air fryer. Cook it about 20 minutes on each side. Different temps, like 350 the first time, 400 the next. And I'll season that shit up real good. I'm a spice whore. And I've challenged myself. My daughter's like, man, can you make some fried chicken that actually is like fried chicken, with the crispy crust on it? So I'm like, I'm not that good at it. Like, I've never really cooked it in a skillet that it turned out great. It always kind of like burned up and stuff. I said, but I have had some minimal success. When I cooked a few pieces in my air fryer with some coating on it, it actually turned out pretty decent. But I've got a few ideas for that, so I'm actually going to try that out. And of course, I'll throw a bunch of spices in that seasoning and on the chicken itself. I'll probably soak the chicken in some like some buttermilk or something, pickled or even pickle juice. Pickle juice is a good option.
Man, you want a good fucking fried chicken? Well, it tastes good. It's not good for you at all. Fucking get you like Doritos or Fritos and crunch them up and use that as your breading.
Yeah.
Get your egg wash and then roll it in those fucking crumbs.
Yeah, that's kind of an old idea. People used to use like y'all might not remember. Y'all might be too young. They might not even make this shit anymore. And it was kind of like they were selling hay, but it was Nabisco shredded wheat, like these big shredded wheat cakes. And people used to use that as a coating, and it actually worked out. Corn flakes, stuff like that. There's been a ton of those things that I have actually worked. Now, I am lucky that my brother-in-law, he can cook fried chicken better than KFC. I'm a Popeyes fan. Like when I'm eating fast food chicken, Popeyes is king. But yeah, his chicken's kind of on par with that.
Popeye's chicken is fucking awesome.
Oh, I love it, man. Love it. Yeah, if I had some Popeyes right now, I'd be tearing that shit up, dude. I'd be wearing it out right here, live on stream. I'd be two-fisting it.
I don't think I've ever had Popeyes. Is there even a Popeyes down there?
There's a Popeyes in Morgantown. What is that exit? Saberton exit. There's a Popeyes over there. Where the kids used to live up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Saberton exit, man. There's a Popeyes. But nothing down here.
Had Bojangles.
Yeah, I've had Bojangles. It's all right. We had a Bojangles here. It didn't do too well, so it finally went away. But
that blows my mind. So you say like Bojangles doesn't do well. Who the fuck is keeping Long John Silver's alive? There's a secret society of Americans keeping fucking Long John Silver's alive.
I like LJS. Now Natalie likes Long Johns. But yeah, I like Long Johns.
I've not had Long John's Silvers in probably 16 or 17 years.
It's a long time. That is a long time, my friend. Let me guess, she don't have any. No, she still got a bunch of it. You still got a bunch of it. Yeah, the food decay is not that tough on here, I've noticed. Did y'all adjust down the food and drink, Rattlesnake?
Thirst and hunger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say, because I've noticed I haven't really needed to eat much or drink much, despite the fact I've ran clear across the map many, many times. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, I mean, the LJS is good, but yeah, man, when it comes to spices, I've just been wearing that stuff out lately. Chili powder, even. Like, if I'm going in there, I'm going to make me an omelet. Like, I'll, crack my eggs, get my. Sometimes I'll throw a little butter, just not much, just a tad of butter, splash of milk, stir that shit up. I have every spice I can think of in that concoction. Sprinkle a little cheese on top of it. I mean, again, I might eat a little mayonnaise, but by God, I like my spices. I think that might be a southern thing, I guess. And we're kind of southern down here. We're moving in that direction.
We're right on the Mason-Dixon
We're on
line.
the Mason-Dixon. Well, I'm actually below the Mason-Dixon. I think you're above the Mason-Dixon at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're in that state that kind of bridges a bunch of gaps. But
Shit, man. One of the best things I've had in a long time. I think it was mostly just like the people and like the environment, and it was an all-day event. We did the guy that manages the property here. He's from Georgia or Louisiana, one of the two.
yeah.
And there was other people that live in the townhouse complex I'm in. 3 of us had birthdays right around the same exact time, and we did a fucking crawfish boil. That was superb. Even though like it's a lot of work, and you bust up a crayfish, you get like a piece of meat the size of your thumbnail. It is not a lot of food. But we got 60 fucking pounds of that. There was like some smoked deer sausage, potatoes, corn, and we just served it up in fucking baby pool. We had 2 baby pools completely filled with this fucking delicious boiled Cajun food. This is the most fun I've had eating in a while.
That actually sounds pretty good. Damn, I'm like you. I'm starting to get a little hungry myself. I made this big breakfast, right? I had a big old bunch of scrambled eggs. I had a cup, like some bacon. And man, I was just like, yeah, I'm starving. I couldn't even eat half of it. I was like, yeah, I wasn't as hungry as I thought. I gave the dog most of it. I wasn't as hungry as I thought I was.
Fucking Molly's all fat and sassy.
Yeah, she got at least half of it. She got at least half of it. She was like turning cartwheels. I was like, shit, it ain't that good, Molly. It ain't that good. I just didn't have the appetite for it. I thought I did, but I did not. But when I go in there and cook this other steak I've got, I probably will be all about that.
Yeah, I got these giant. So at Kroger, if you want to pay the extra, they generally at the meat cutter section they'll have like the entire fucking flank, and you can get ribeye cut as thick or as thin as you want. And I got a fucking steak that it must have been 2.5 inches thick. It got a real nice crust on it, and it was still like cold in the middle after cooking that motherfucker. If I wouldn't get sick, I'd probably eat my steaks completely raw.
Wow.
The more rare, the better. I go out to a restaurant. I know it takes a little bit longer because I got to heat up a pan and shit like that, and they bake it. But I will get my steaks blue. Get a nice crust on it, still cold in the middle. That's how I'd like it. Internal temperature of 135, internal temperature of 140. Go fuck yourself. Kill the germs on the outside, and I'll eat that. I'll deal with the parasites. I can take it.
You're echoing a little bit there, but no, that yeah, I can't do that. I can't do it that raw. Like I'll take mine medium. I'll take mine a little juicy. You know,
I'm getting a call.
I can't do that raw stuff. Like it's got to have a little heat to it, you know. Doesn't even have to be fully medium, just, you know, kind of done with a little bit of pink in the middle, you know. That will tend to work. Yeah, that is unfortunate, man. Lost my pickaxe. Be bitching about that forever. That time they cheated me out of my followers. They cheated me out of my stuff, my body. Hell, I don't even have a damn skinning knife. Y'all believe that? You gotta have at least an iron skinning knife or something. Don't even have a water skin. My God. Out here trying to level stuff up and don't have all my stuff. I know there's 4 or 5 water skins. I know I'd seen 4 or 5 water skins around here. Rules hanging on, they're eating it.
Got another hardened steel mace for you.
Where in the world is that water skin? I know I had seen a couple of them. I'm just totally overlooking them, or maybe they never existed. That's a possibility as well. There's a possibility as well. Yeah, you know, it could be there. Shouldn't be here, right? I don't know. I'm kind of convinced. Maybe I was mistaken.
Yeah, it was Marcus.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
Ooh.
Oh man, yeah. As much as I hate to, I think we're gonna have to call it here, man. I'm starting to get a little hungry myself. Hell, it's been a hell of a stream today, folks. I've had a ton of people in here. Had a ton of people.
I saw you go up to, I think, 9 at one point.
I think
Hey,
so. Hey,
how we doing, everybody?
It's
how's
Marky
it going,
Boy.
Marcus?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right, but yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I'm gonna go cook up a steak. Don Fan, thanks for reminding me I had one in there. Again, thanks for everybody who dropped in. Thank you, Knox. Obviously, you're welcome to hang out, but yeah, I'm gonna go cook me a steak here in a minute. And if anybody liked anything at all they saw in this stream, we would appreciate a follow. We will be doing some more shitty gaming again at some point today, I'm sure.